Go to a new stream. And you're live.
85%.
All right.
I'm going with 8 over 85%.
Again.
The blue tsunami was 2.5 feet.
Second, you're talking about.
It hit the seawall and it stopped. The levees did not break. The red levees didn't break. Trump got all the states that he got in 2016 plus.
That they offer.
Is Philadelphia on fire yet? What about the riots? What about a riot update? Can we look into that? Where's the violence? That's what all the news is looking for. They're not covering that. We need to cover that now. Who's rioting?
I don't know, really. It's cold.
It's cold.
It's cold.
And
the election
we're
is
back.
over. Wait until tomorrow night and January. What's the inauguration day?
Guys,
It's not the
20th.
We're going to need some space
20th
heaters for this rioting.
I got 2 of
Unless
them.
it's a Sunday, and then it's the 21st. And it's
Welcome
the 20th.
back, everybody.
It's always the 20th unless the 20th falls on a Sunday, because, you know, Sunday.
What time is it, hon?
It is 9:18 p.m.
Thanks.
However, you're welcome, sweetie. How's the audio, everybody? We're on a different webcam because Bear News Network professional. Test. Audio's great. Bear, I find you again. Why is Tiny House always? I want Tiny House. Blue Wrenches, please somebody make Tiny House able to comment again.
I can see Tiny House's comments.
My phone.
Everything they do is held. It's because every time they come up, I hit show comment.
Oh,
And the video is cleaner. Why, thank you, sir. Not that we need it to be clean right now.
I had beef bacon
Oh,
for
yeah,
breakfast
you're
with my French toast.
Very tiny.
You had beef bacon
On
on,
the
your
grill.
French toast?
It was amazing.
Hey, man, I'm going to tell you a gluttonous fact about tea. The other day,
Share the video right now.
when I cooked those ribeyes with the parakeet salt caveman blend on it, I cooked them in beef bacon fat on the griddle over here.
I remember that.
And then-
beef bacon fat was involved.
And in order to do that,
me hungry.
I had to cook a pound. I had to cook a pound of beef bacon, and so I did. And then,
We got some. We can.
yeah, fire up the grill. Let's have some beef bacon. Let's do it. Hey, Dom, it's the end of the world as we know it. Why wouldn't we?
It's gonna change tonight.
Besides, you need to be, you need to have some energy for this hot date you got to go on.
Deep thought. Every moment that you live is the end of the world as you know it.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Do you feel fine?
I think I feel fine. I'm pretty sure.
I'll tell you what, man. I made the French toast with no sugar, but with cinnamon. And I made beef bacon on the grill with propane because #HankHill.
Y'all are looking skinny. I can't tell if I should be concerned because you're starving to
No,
death.
that was the Rocky
Or-
Mountain spotted fever.
Is that what it is?
Okay,
You're starving to death?
That's what was made.
Do we need to send you home with some buckets? I got you. Okay.
I got
I got a little bit of wheat.
200 pounds more.
So, okay.
Could use some wheat though. I only have rice and beans.
I'm not even
Good.
fighting.
Do you like the PA-15 bear? Oh, I love it. And I would show it to you on a live stream, except that violates YouTube's community standards. So,
I'll tell you what though, man, that beef bacon over a propane grill.
oh man, I bet.
But with honey.
Yeah, with honey. Okay.
Slather honey on
Can
it.
we get we need an update on the numbers? Sister Renee, badass admin. And now to the news desk. Nothing?
new.
No new. So can we get a recap? Where are we sitting right now?
Is Rachel Maddow crying yet?
Has anybody
I
from
am not watching
MSNBC
Rachel.
jumped off a tall building?
Not watching Rachel.
Dang it. What do we have to do to make
there's
that
a lot of
happen?
There's a lot of red on the map.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot of red.
A flood of
I
red.
have Montana going blue.
Montana's blue.
It's
Oh.
Montana.
56% for Biden, 41% for Trump,
But only 20%.
but 20% reporting.
Let's check the AP.
What's the
AP
capital
has
Very
Trump
early.
ahead.
Billings.
They like to get the liberals' hopes up and then they crush them.
Then they
And that's why they get mad.
Tiny house.
Ready for violence, boys.
I didn't say you can have a ranch. I just said that your comments shouldn't be hidden all the time. Sonia McCart.
Oh.
Heavy protests setting up in Portland and DC. I told you.
Imagine that.
Told you.
Portland and DC.
CNN is backpedaling. Yep.
It's like a repeat of history.
Put on your war hats.
Imagine that.
I want to see snowflakes melting.
It's October. Or, no, it's November now.
I mean the people that are snowflakes.
I don't even know what day it is.
Do we have any coffee or energy drinks? Everybody else is drinking whiskey, and I'm all over here
I got lemonade and rum.
sober as a Yeah, coffee would be great, and it's preset. All you got to do is hit the button.
You want 12 cups of coffee?
Why the hell not?
I'll drink one.
We're gonna be
I'll
up
take
counting
one for the
books
team.
all
I'm
night.
telling you,
I know.
Texas tea.
I know. I put it down as 2.
Just let me know. And
So it's all like racing.
My bad. Why do you like the PA-15? Okay, so before the tragic boating accident, I had several PA-15s, and the one that is most common for me to grab is 16-inch pencil barrel, and it's very accurate. It's lightweight. It was affordable at the time. It was like $600. M-lock rail, Magpul furniture, and it's reliable. It just chugs. It chugs steel case. It chugs brass. It chugs 55s, 62s, 69s, 50 grain VMAX. It just runs. You can run it dirty, no problem. You know, I give it a thorough cleaning every now and then, but not every time I get done shooting it. The coatings on it are good, although I rattle canned it. I mean, it's a good quality weapon for what you pay. The trigger in it is mil-specky and terrible from the factory, but Palmetto makes a 3.5-pound single stage flat face trigger for $119, which is my go-to. I have put that in all of my ARs but one. And I have another trigger ready to go into that AR when I get around to it. So, to Borosaurus Rex.
I had a CMC.
I need a quick debrief on Operation Yukon.
I had a CMC.
CMC?
3.5 pound.
Yeah.
Stage.
Yep.
I pulled the trigger the first time, reset, applied a little bit of pressure, and it went off before I expected on the second shot. It was nice.
Yeah.
After that, like it was quick.
Good to see you, Rex.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I drop it, man.
That
with the
anti-walking pins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Palmetto is essentially a copy of a Geisley trigger for half the price, and it's a damn good trigger for what it is.
I will put in for the break a war comp from Surefire.
Yeah,
it might be a little pricey. It hits your shoulder a little bit harder, but your vertical is less.
They can't hear you at all. Daniel Streety, shalom.
I'll let you read it. Or not. It's all good.
I also run a Ravage Arms muzzle brake on my ARs because it's like $80, and it's just super flat. All your recoil just comes straight back, like no muzzle rise. So, and it's less to do with recoil mitigation because it's a freaking 5.56. It's not like you're shooting a belted Magnum or something. And it's more to do with muzzle flip. So, sounds way better. Awesome. Hey, John Ishii, good to see you. Who's got your 6? Lots of people. Lots. I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12's covered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is good to go. And then we've got some people at 15, some people over at 11 again. We're good to go, man.
American rifle is standard for now.
Blessings. I like possums for my muzzle brakes. That is a very Arkansas thing to say. So we got no updates on votes as far as the states go.
Yeah, they're not.
And do we have war in the streets yet?
There was word there was people amassing in front of the White House.
People are amassing in front of the White House. Yeah, they they have 3 layers of fence up to a block away from the White House.
Yeah, they can't get
The chain link, and one of them, the outermost, is chain link, but it's been sheathed with plywood so that it can't be climbed.
Basically a chainsaw blade.
You can hear them too.
Lots of Hollywood cowboys in Montana. Copy. No problem, Jason D.
Yeah, no.
Moose were effectively neutralized. 2 bottles of Yukon with 10 rolls of fly paper and 5 doggy dishes. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Everyone is just milling around, nothing going on. Awesome. 138 Trump, 115 Biden, and the race to 270. See, that's the thing. Even if Trump gets 270, he really needs like 300, 330 to just wipe it, right? To just go ahead and clear it up.
Well, they got Texas is pink now.
Texas is pink. What else is new? No,
Yeah, but they've
purple.
had it like that light blue all night. So
Can we get a man color like red in Texas? That'd be good. Pink, purple.
But Joe was ahead. Now it's 51-47. Joe.
51 to 47 Trump in Texas with what percentage reporting?
70.
70%. Good.
I love Fox still has not called Florida, but it's 51-47 with 91%.
51-47 in Florida with 91% reporting going to Trump. Ohio and PA are pink since the last update you did. Good.
Yep, Ohio and PA.
What's up with Fox? I don't know.
They're owned by commies.
Hey Fox, what's up? Oh, they didn't answer back. I tried. They're not a real news network like the Bear News Network. So I'm doing better in this Trump administration, but I feel bad for those who are losing work. Mike Morrison, bless you. My wife was right. Texas isn't as Oklahoma as it thinks it is, unfortunately. That's exactly right. She's inside.
Yes.
Go look harder. What's up?
Oklahoma State Question 805 was turned down.
Oklahoma State Question 805 was turned down, which is?
It was the one that basically was saying it had to do with criminal justice reform, and they would not charge
Aspen's
criminals as
looking for
repeat
you.
offenders for nonviolent crimes, but listed among nonviolent crimes was like beating your wife,
Oh, got it. Okay.
child trafficking,
Got
all
it.
that stuff. Yeah.
Mad Celt says shalom. See, they can, with this camera,
They can hear.
they can
y'all.
hear everything on the porch now.
Nice.
So,
That's nice.
well, it is nice as long as there's not overlapping conversation.
Right. Yeah.
So, Matt Storms, we just like giving Texas a hard time. I mean, here's the deal. Like, my family's been in Texas for 200 years. We got a county named after us. Like, I've got family, Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas, a lot of them. And I'm a big fan of Texas. I'm just not a big fan of what Texas is becoming. And as somebody who was born and raised in upstate New York and then GTFO'd the moment I could, I have seen what happens when the area you live in is red, but all the power and the money is in blue areas. And it doesn't matter how red your little slice of heaven is out in the country, you don't have a say. And I see that happening more and more in Texas, and I don't like it. And that's why I speak up about it, because I don't want Texas to go purple. I don't want Texas to go blue. New York, I think, is a lost cause. I don't want that to happen in Texas. And so if it takes me being tongue-in-cheek a bit of an asshole here and there to get people upset so that Texas doesn't go purple, doesn't go blue, so be it. So it happened in Colorado. That's exactly right. So, and I do legitimately love Texas, and there's a lot of really, really good people in Texas. But I don't want it becoming a shadow of its former self. So Right after the SAFE Act, Colorado voted to allow late-term abortion. God help us. And Pennsylvania, sadly, that's why I moved to Wyoming. Just answering Grim Reaper. Illinois was going to always be blue.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Illinois is like,
Concrete Hades, what's up, brother?
this I think it's just Chicago. Like the rest of Illinois.
Life on our microfarm. Why is life in our microfarm timed out? It's been changing. I know. What's going on here?
YouTube, man.
It must be YouTube. Yeah, it's got to
We
be.
like them too much.
Trump predicted to win with current predictions on 270. Agreed.
Everything.
I think it was flagged for saying liberals, maybe. Shabba-dabba-da, Trump will win. Internet, no, Idaho sucks. They have internet in Idaho? You need to get the hamster on the wheel to run faster, and the internet will work better. I'm just playing.
Make sure people like.
The new one.
Oh, yeah, you got to thumbs up the new live stream, please. That'll
I
help
did
us
really good on the last
in the battle against
We
the
have
algobots.
34 on
Yeah.
the new one.
Well, 156 I'm showing, but
Okay.
So from the AP, Republican Tommy Tuberville, former Auburn University football coach, has won the U.S. Senate race against Doug Jones.
okay,
So I think we
Cool.
flipped a seat there, maybe.
awesome.
Republican won it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no F-bombs in the chat. If it's not something that I don't say it. Occasionally I'll say, the A word and the S word I'm known for occasionally, but no F words, no B words, definitely no C words. And GD will get you kicked out of here real quick. So
Yeah, Fox is showing +8 on Democrats in the Senate and +9 on Republicans. With Democrats obviously netting 1, but it's almost like they're flipping.
can you say that again, please?
Sorry. They're showing on the Senate that there are 8 that have flipped to Democrat and 9 that have flipped to Republican.
Okay, so
Which
we're up
mean
a seat
We're up one
Yeah.
seat. Yeah.
in your Senate.
Right.
Okay,
So,
that's good news.
but it's almost like we're
Farfanugan, yes.
We're
Pat McKenna.
swapping. Everybody's getting rid of anybody who's been there.
I like your hat, Renee, says Michelle France. Pelosi said Biden will win regardless of count. Well, Pelosi might just need a wake-up
She's a
call
communist.
that she doesn't run the entire country, contrary to popular belief. And as I said this morning in our live stream this morning,
Missouri has gone for Trump.
Missouri has gone for Trump. Good.
And Utah as well.
And Utah as well. Excellent. As I said this morning in our live stream, they can only actually do whatever you let them do. And I cannot expand upon that statement at this platform. But the big they will only do whatever you let them do. So down with the sheeple, personal responsibility, stand up, say no. Yes, you can actually say, no, I'm not doing that. Or yes, I'm doing this and you can't stop me. And if enough people say, no, that's not happening, guess what? It won't happen. So, yeah, there's that for a statement. Here on the YouTubes.
When have we ever worn a mask?
Never.
Oh, gosh.
Never. All right, so what else we got going on in the world? Why?
American futures are on fire. I'm reading a tweet from James Woods. American futures are on fire, and the Chinese yuan is tanking.
Good.
Hashtag where's Hunter?
Smoking crack off of a hooker's belly button somewhere right now, recording it on an iPad that he's going to lose in an hour or two. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Then in the weather news, in the coming weekend, there might be a tropical storm hitting Florida.
Tropical storm hitting Florida this coming weekend. Wonderful. Rioting in Portland. No way. Really?
That's not news.
Yeah. Over 100 days this has been going on.
Continuing.
Where's the, for real though, where's the National Guard? You know what? We don't even need the National Guard. We could go there with a dozer and then
A couple of minivans.
a couple of minivans
with a cannon.
and take back Portland. Yes, we'll put a cannon out the door of one of the minivans. Portland still exists, exactly, Badger.
Is Chaz Chop gone? It's gone, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Chaz Chop has been disassembled.
I stopped caring after about the first 2 weeks.
Drive-by cannon. Yep.
Black powder.
So my mom is begging me to give you $1,000. Why, Brandon Darren? Why would you do that? And you don't need to do that, sir. And maybe now's a good time to talk about Grindstone Ministries, grindstoneministries.com.
He's got him.
That would be a good place that if anybody felt like they wanted to give some money, you could give some money to Grindstone, which is our charitable organization. For those that don't know, we rescue and rehabilitate victims of human trafficking and sex crimes. And unlike the vast majority, unfortunately, of people who say that they do that, we actually do it. So, yeah. But ninjas are cool. Ninjas are so cool.
That's for childers.
Why did Grindstone just refund my donations? I have literally no idea.
I'm looking into it.
Renee is looking into it.
Yeah, it is.
Trump's taking Utah. I'm hoping to donate 100K next year. That would be a major blessing, and we would appreciate it greatly. That would be awesome. Thank you. If you're hoping to do that, and I appreciate you deeply for that, even the thought of that, thank you. Email us before you do that so we can make sure you get all the tax deductible paperwork that you need for that, because Grindstone's legit. So, you know, it is a deductible donation. So bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, you just need to trim the point off the back end.
Her husband fought sex trafficking. That's awesome. Bread for War is about to send another donation. Bless you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. Nice.
Died doing so. Wow. Hey, Matt, Brandon, shoot me an email with the details, please and thank you, just so that we can keep that in prayer and maybe get to know you a little bit better. Utah?
That was already cold.
It's official now.
Okay.
Officially red.
I had already had it read. You were wrong.
Only half your cigar is lit.
Oh, Dominic had it.
I beg to differ. Holy cow, another one?
Oh, gosh.
I'm
He's gonna
almost
throw up.
3 hours into this one, and it's still here.
Needs to switch to coffee.
Thank you. I do need to switch to coffee.
If you want
got
coffee,
Bless you, good hat. Thank you. Good hat. Yeah, we will figure that out. I appreciate that very much.
How much coffee do you want?
How much coffee do you want, Dad?
Father. How much coffee?
Bring me one of my big bear tumblers and leave about an inch at the top and hit it with some heavy cream, please. Thank you.
Be a pirate.
Be a pirate. Bear won the election. Thank you. Yeah, how's the write-in campaign going? Because I haven't seen any of these states go for bear. The eastern half of Oklahoma did not show up as Bearistan on our map. So
I'm still looking for Pirate Nation, bro.
You're gonna need some water for that.
We're landlocked, bro.
Well, we got a series of ports though.
Yeah, we're gonna take that reservoir over there.
Right?
Day bear and the night bear. It is now bear after dark. Rum for all. No, I'm good. 8 more days, and then I'll be having whiskey. Thank you, not rum, because I like myself too much to have a rum hangover. So
I'll leave a bottle for you. After
Oh
the
my
first night,
gosh.
you're good.
Xavier, it's the coat.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, that poor kid.
That was the
So
bottle we
definitely
left.
left that bottle. Sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
I'm not sorry about it.
It
at all.
wasn't-
I
It was
don't even
awesome.
think Xavier's sorry about it.
It wasn't booby trapped. It didn't accidentally happen to him.
Just a life
It's
lesson.
like, oh, a bottle of
Yeah.
Slingers like rum. Here you go. Let's party. It's my
Hans,
21st
bless
birthday.
you. Oh my gosh.
Be a pirate.
Yeah,
on my
Medco.
21st.
Remember that? Oh my gosh.
Bless you, brother.
Oh gosh.
I wasn't here for that
It
night,
earned
but I
him the
wish I
nickname
was.
Lead Slinger. Like that's a cool nickname.
Yeah, that's
That's a
true.
cool name for a liquor. Let's drink that.
Well, I mean, his nickname before that was Indy, so you know that kid's got a lot of cool nicknames. So
Awesome.
he does. He's got like a whole
Man, my
collection
call,
of good
my
nicknames.
call sign was Beluga.
Beluga.
Beluga. I earned that too.
They have called New Hampshire for Biden.
They called New Hampshire for Biden.
What I picked.
I guess there's no live free or die
I
in
was
New Hampshire
wrong.
anymore, huh?
I was wrong.
What'd you get wrong?
New Hampshire.
Badger, he did recover well.
New Hampshire?
He shot the Shofar Mountain Games the next morning.
Yeah.
The next morning. Like nothing ever happened. Oh, to be young again.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're just
New Hampshire.
21.
Whatever.
So we were talking about Mitch McConnell earlier about how long he'd been in.
Turtle Man?
This is his 7th.
The 7th?
So 42 years?
Wow.
Career.
So not quite as long as Biden, but close.
Close.
Coffee?
Yeah, we're only half a
Yeah.
decade off, but yeah.
Can I have one?
Thank you, Nana.
Just be like
Oh, yeah,
a waitress.
they
Try and bring one of the baking
Cocaine
pans.
Oh,
Mitch.
Struck again right there.
You know what?
That was
Cocaine
Pennsylvania
Mitch ain't a
Public.
bad call sign either, though.
One of the good ones. One of the few good ones.
Definitely need
Turned out
termless to
okay.
remove all the fossils. I agree with that.
Yeah.
It was
I'm bad at numbers. I'm okay with reading though.
That is hot, hot.
I'm
I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Michelle France, the Bear News Network. Remember that time we talked about doing a 24-hour live stream? There's no way.
No.
There's no way.
I'm too old for that. I
Can't
got
do
2 kids.
Right? I know, right?
We'd have to do it.
Shifts.
Yeah, I was gonna say shifts.
And when it's warmer.
7-7. Copy. I need more alcohol or coffee. I'm torn. Well, don't mix the
I'm still
two.
doing
I
alcohol.
don't know. Bailey's and some coffees.
Hami's on alcohol. Renee's transitioning to coffee.
We could have done 30.
We can do it. Like how Biden is New Hampshire.
Let's see.
They called Virginia to Biden and Trump has
New
the votes.
Hampshire's
I agree.
away, 53 to 45.
53 to 45.
With
Oof.
only 42%, but
Strand
How is
still,
vote.
Virginia?
They're not even halfway through the votes.
Virginia
They can't
needs-
call
Virginia
a
is
state.
still 50,
Oklahoma is
52
the
to
only
46
exception to that.
56%.
Like,
Bruce
you know it's going
Nichols.
to-
North Carolina's
The rest
going to
is
watch.
up in the air.
North
It's like
Carolina,
past
Texas.
75.
Virginia
so
has
close.
to flip.
Bruce Nichols. Yes, we've considered adding PayPal to the Grindstone page. Let me explain to you why we haven't. Because Grindstone right now is in what's called pending status with our 501c3. That means we can do all the things that a 501c3 does, like go out, receive charitable donations, go out, do the work, have the covering of that 501c status. However, because we're pending, meaning we don't have our paperwork back from the IRS yet, certain things like Amazon Smile and PayPal require you to have a 501c3 before you can sign up with them. And we don't have that back from the Internal Revenue Service yet because we submitted our paperwork way before COVID, like very beginning of this year. And then dude a month ago at the IRS picked it up off of his desk the day after they decided that they were no longer receiving paper submittals because of COVID. And rather than doing his job and dealing with the paperwork that had been sitting on his desk for 8 months, 9 months, they sent it back to us. I said, oh, you need to file this electronically now because hashtag COVID. So we refiled electronically and we are still in pending status. Yay, government. So.
There's still coffee if anybody wants some.
So the cold actually.
You're the best, babe.
Sonia, yeah.
Aspen.
What a bunch of nonsense. Bruce, bless you. Thank you for the coffee, Niner. Mad Cal says, hi, Shiny.
Hey, Mad.
Hey,
Hey,
Rod.
In Florida
some
and
coffee?
Ohio,
You gonna want some
game
coffee?
over.
Well, Florida's already been called by AP.
So what's our status on Cali? We got anything?
No, they haven't closed yet.
Not going back.
Dudley says shalom, Niner.
Yeah, they don't close until 11
Bless you, Savvy. They don't. Oh,
Eastern.
11
So
our
10.
time.
11
So
Eastern.
12
11
minutes.
Eastern, so 12 minutes.
Yeah.
When Cali closes.
Solomon Gamino. 30 to Cali, Roger. Devin, shalom, brother. I don't know, man. Devin, do you think it's NWA? What's up, brother? The Nude Wrestling Association. Listen, if you like fighting your brethren in a kiddie pool filled with jello, wearing nothing but a banana hammock, and you're into preparedness,
No,
you need to check out the NWA Prepper channel, the Nude Wrestling Association. And you also need to go to adventurefrontier.com, get your Spartan armor and your IFAX and your fluffy bunnies. Adventurefrontier.com. Level 3, level 3 plus, level 4, triple curve, single curve, anti-spall coating, multi-hit ceramic, MOPSs, Ranger plate carriers. They got it all. They got it all at adventurefrontier.com. If you need fluffy bunnies in your life, you can get a patch, you can get a sticker. You can just send them an email and say, hey, pretty sure you're a cool guy. What's going on? Just reach out and let them know that you appreciate them because they are the best. Believe it. It's tremendous.
How many?
Smoky Rambo, copy. You're making this bearable. DJ Sharp, bless you.
So that can be a big one.
Ha 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 ha.
If Arizona and
Right on, I'll
Mexico
check them out.
split,
There's a
that's
lot of us
probably-
here, but Governor Nemrod plays so much to the have-nots and freeloaders that we can't overpower them. Roger that. Okay.
Yep.
Biden Joe. Come on, man. Joe Biden's in the chat. That's good to know. Dom, are you okay over there? Dom's okay. Angela Purvis. Thank you, Angela Purvis. You freaking rock. Good to see you, sister.
Hi, Angela.
Homie says hi, Angela. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Dallas County, 65.7% Biden, 33% Trump, with 100% of the precincts reporting. I'm telling you, adventurefrontier.com is awesome. Ohio is going to Trump 80%, 88% of the vote in. Trump has a 400,000 lead. Awesome. Spirit, bless you. Thank you.
All right, so we've got some games going on in Philadelphia.
Games in Philly. Send it.
Says a spokesperson for the Philadelphia elections says the city will announce another round of mail-in ballot results between midnight and 1 a.m.
Okay.
As of 10 p.m., about 76,000 ballots had been processed out of over 400,000 requested.
Okay.
So Pennsylvania is probably going to be up in the air come sunrise.
PA will be contested until sunrise, allegedly. We shall see. Denton is the worst with UNT's garbage. My wife and I went to get a hamburger one time in Denton. On Roosters or something like that. It was on like a Tuesday in the middle of the day. And we go in there And these two people, they were humans, I think. I would not dare assume their gender or orientation. But these two humans walked in, and one of them was wearing yellow boots and a red spandex jumper with a yellow cape on. And the other one was wearing white boots with a black spandex jumper that was like V-cut down to him, her, its belly button, and half of him, her, its boobs were hanging out, and had on some kind of like headdress thing, and they both had matching belts, like utility belts, as if they were superheroes. And this was like August.
Must have been with somebody else because I don't remember any.
Yeah, because we met Cody there for a burger. Remember?
Yeah, but I don't remember.
You
that.
definitely were there.
I was also drinking.
You were also drinking. That's right. I was driving. But I'm like, there are legitimate humanoids in Denton that on a Tuesday in August, in the middle of the day, are like, let's dress up like superheroes and go get a burger. And I don't even think they were like cosplaying because they were very generic looking.
Did they wander out of Austin?
Denton is like little Austin. In fact, their motto is keep Denton weird. Yeah, they're terrible. Denton is a special place.
So basically, Denton's like a depression that they just kind of get stuck in when they're wandering around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Low spot.
Shout out to Matt Goza for the webcam. Thank you, Matt Goza. It's really coming in handy right now during the Bear News Network live election coverage.
And we just found it the other day.
We just found it the other day. Provision and blessing.
Updated map.
Anything else?
Updated map.
Put the updated map in front of his face, so it's
What?
like that box.
I need a bear
Low
factory.
budget.
Did
Why
they
do
get
atheists
closed
call the
yet?
Bible bull crap?
6 minutes.
Well, because they don't believe in the creator. It's whatever the foundational documents of the flying spaghetti monster cult is, I think are bull crap because I don't believe in that. That's why. I firmly believe that they're wrong. But this is America, and we, at least right now, have a God-given, constitutionally protected right to believe and worship however we see fit. So if you want to worship a bowl of pasta that flies through the sky, go right ahead and be a moron and do that. Whatever floats your boat. So it is, Goza. Thank you.
It honestly takes more belief to be an atheist than it does
Mm-hmm.
a Christian. It really does.
Takes more faith to be an atheist than it does to be a believer in the creator. I agree. That doesn't float my boat. Me either.
That's rude.
Aruga. Virginia is corrupt. Agreed. Pastafarians are entertaining. Yep.
So down in Florida, in Miami-Dade District 27 congressional seat was Democrat, held by Donna Shalala. She has been beaten by a Republican woman, Maria Salazar.
Like in a fight? She's like, she got beaten?
That would be cool. But
Listen,
Joe
we're going to
Rogan
have,
is doing talk show stuff right now. He's not
Right.
doing octagon stuff. So
right? Okay, work done. Alcohol incoming. Roger that, Savvy. I'm really thinking trial by combat from now on for elected officials. It's like if you can survive the octagon, that's it. You're the guy or girl. The end.
have you heard the update of Pennsylvania?
No.
Yeah. What's up?
Pennsylvania, say shutting down doing any counting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie said
It's
that.
only on mail-in.
Yeah,
It's shut down
which is
mail-in.
like tons.
I would fight
Yeah,
Joe
It's
Rogan.
like 300,000.
I would like to
400,000.
see Dudley fight Joe Rogan. I think that'd be a good fight. What?
Like weight class. Isn't
Can we
that like
make this
wrong
happen?
weight class?
We should make it happen. We should just show he's down in Austin, right? We're good at the intel stuff. We can
Yeah.
find him.
I can do it. We got it.
Yeah, we can find him. Not a problem.
Renee, mini
Just show up, be like, hey, what's up? We brought our Dudley with us. Y'all are gonna fight now. I'm gonna live stream it on Goza's
maybe we can
camera.
get Tim Kennedy to referee the match.
Yeah, we should get Tim Kennedy to referee the match. We got to talk about that FN 509 that he's so fond of, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. This cigarillo will not stay lit now, probably because I'm on hour 9 of trying to smoke it. I would corner for
There's
Dudley.
definitely another one
Amen.
there.
There's no way.
Yo.
Look at into smoking this thing. I have an army. We have a deadly Dudley. Dudley's in. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have every dime in my savings account on Dudley.
Yep.
All of it. So I should probably reiterate, if they kick us off of YouTube here, we will go to Patreon. So if you're on Patreon, just be expecting that. And if you're not, $1 will get you in. So just be aware of that. What's up, G23?
So my buddy went down. This happened. His gun was stolen and ended up out in California.
Yes, Coy.
And they get to the snake skin.
Biden is up to 126, Trump at 144. Biden will pull ahead once Cali comes online, so don't freak out. Copy that. Solid ministry. Wife said I could send $5, and she made me say so I could fangirl, and you could say hi. Solid Rock Ministry. Hi. Hi, Solid Rock Ministries wife. Let's do the wave. Like this? Or like this?
Fangirl wave.
Oh,
Fangirl wave.
one more time. Get your wife, put her in front of the camera. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Solid Rock Ministries and your wife. Thanks for the $5. I really appreciate it. We're going to put it to good work. I appreciate you. Thank you. YouTube is evil. The Forrest Gump wave. Yep.
Hey, we even have one of those.
I hope the cookies were good. I didn't have any cookies, but I think they were. That was priceless. Can we abolish the ATF? Not today. I firmly believe that alcohol, tobacco, firearms, and explosives should be a convenience store, not a government agency.
Right.
But
It's a boutique.
it's a boutique. That's the right temperature right there. What do you think about it? Camping
There we
Survival
go.
Get Home Bag Company. Looking for something I can start myself as I move.
They just moved the left side.
DJ Sharp 9, I think that would be good. My recommendation to you would be that you produce quality gear at the best price that you can. Re what we did with bare facts and bare minimums, because there's lots of cheap, terrible bug out bags, pre-made bags already. And so if it takes you $700, $900 to make a good one with good quality components in it, you'd be better off doing that, because reputation is everything. And you'd be better off with fewer sales at $700 than you would with a bunch of sales at $300, because that $300 stuff is garbage. I mean, that's what there are stomp bags out there that you can get from other first aid kit manufacturers that they call a stomp bag, that have nothing in them, and they're $300, $600, $800, and there's nothing in them. They're garbage. The bag's garbage. The contents are garbage. Our stomp bag's not cheap. It's a lot of money. I'm the first one to tell you that. I can't afford one of my stomp bags. However, they exceed military specification for naval special warfare. STOMP stands for SEAL Team Operational Medical Pack. It's a hospital on your back. And the ones that we put together actually have more in them than what Navy SEALs run in combat. So it's a phenomenally good product. And I would rather sell 2 of those a month than 10 a day at $300 full of a bunch of garbage, because when we sell our kits, we know for a fact that they're going to be capable of saving somebody's life, not addressing a scraped shin. We don't have products that are for scraped shins, except maybe the adventure kit, which has some boo-boo stuff in it.
It's both.
Yeah, the adventure kit is literally everything from boo-boos to bullet holes. Everything else is tactical medicine. Everything else is real life-saving equipment. The Baja kit that we put together with Devin, it's designed to save your life if you wreck at 140 miles an hour in the desert. And so if it's good enough for wrecking at 140 miles an hour in the desert, it's good enough for your Jeep on the weekend drive out in the state park. And so I think if you were to do that, DJ, do it well with good, high-quality products, because you're better off having fewer sales but good, meaningful sales and having a good reputation than you are just selling a bunch of stuff and making a quick buck. Because sooner or later, if you're just trying to make a quick buck, that's going to get out there and people will quit patronizing you. And plus, at least for us, it gives us a great amount of joy to know that the kits that we're making are actually saving lives, because that's our mission statement, to save lives while in service to the Father's kingdom and experiencing the abundance of his provision and blessing. So if we're not saving lives, we're not fulfilling our mission statement. And I can, and I've been approached by many people, I could make garbage kits and I could sell a butt ton of garbage kits. I don't want to sell garbage kits. There's enough of them out there already. And a lot of them cost as much or more as our kits do. Why would I do that? Let's make good kits, get them into the hands of good people, and save lives. So if you want to do something like that, if you want to make pre-made bug out bags, that's what I would do. Make good kits and save good people's lives with them.
So update.
Election 2020.
Just the craziest update you guys have ever heard.
Ever.
Washington, Oregon, and California are blue.
Oh, no.
But Idaho.
It's all over.
Idaho is red.
Did you get Mississippi already?
Yeah, we've had Mississippi.
MISSISSIPPI.
And some places are calling New Mexico.
What's the percentage on California?
It
Okay, I think they've officially called it now on
64 to
Fox.
34,
Florida
but it's
for Trump.
Nothing.
Fox has
Nothing
called Florida
reporting?
for Trump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Fox and AP and CNN all have Florida.
Storms is calculating 241 to Biden, 296 for
Idaho
Trump.
was red.
Idaho's red.
Florida.
Florida.
Still not sure.
No, Florida's red.
Definitely.
Yep.
And
Lori Kennedy, bless you.
Utah, you got Utah's red, Idaho's red, Wyoming.
You're right, Biden,
We're still
Joe.
waiting on Virginia to flip.
Bo Jiden said, I'm not black. You were correct. I'm an American Indian. I'm not. I'm a human being. How's that for an answer? Even that's questionable. Freaking name's Bear. I don't know what I am.
so it was Washington.
Trump just won Tennessee. Bear, you should watch Newsmax. You can't believe Fox News. Yeah, probably, Stephen, but perception is reality, and nobody's going to care what Newsmax has to say when it comes to whether or not this is a contested election. So I see what you're saying, but, you know, we're taking all this with a grain of salt anyway. So
There hasn't been a state that's flipped yet. So far, we're exactly the 2016 map.
Angela Purvis, I prayed very hard this week. Me too. There's been a lot of that going around. Bear, have you heard of Bard's podcast? No, I have not, Be Oily. Brian Holm, bless you. How many coffees is unhealthy to drink a day?
Should be like how many ounces?
A lot. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm probably over the limit by a lot.
Coffee, not espresso, guys. Come on.
What do you think about the Tavor 7308? Haven't shot it, but not really a fan of bullpups. I don't like the ergos. Really, I don't like the spongy, long, gritty trigger pull, and I don't like the reload. But frankly, both of those things are training issues. And if I had one, I'm sure I could train through them to be proficient with them. But it's just one of those things is like every time you reload, you're trying to stick the magazine in the forestock because that's where it goes, except it's not there. It's back in your armpit. So, yes, Matthew Storms. Ahem. Yes. Yes. But you're a spaceman. You need a space gun so that you can snipe people from the International Space Station. Ever shoot a PTR 91? Yeah, I have. Sorry if this was addressed already, but what is the cigar tonight? Man of War, Ruination, and it's a Warhorse cut torpedo that's an 1.25 inches in diameter. So here's my thumb. There's the cigar up next to it. It's exceedingly large. And yes, I have large hands.
In Virginia, 97% has been reported. Trump is up 156,000.
Trump is up 156,000 votes in Virginia with 97% reporting. Is that accurate? 97%?
That's what I'm reading.
That's what Okie is reading.
Yeah, Fox is only showing 58. But...
Good hat, bless you. He has the right to bear arms. Sorry, not sorry. Amen. What's Bear's email? ntxmag@gmail.com. Have you already explained the Electoral College? I have a person for that. And now live to election 2020 coverage with Renee, badass admin.
The Electoral College is based on the idea of representation based on population and the Senate too. So the Electoral College is based on how many representatives we have in Congress plus all the representatives in the Senate, and that's how you get the number for the Electoral College. So it's very much like the rest of our system. It's supposed to be checks and balances. Instead of direct democracy, we are representative democracy, and that makes sure that minorities are always spoken for. It's actually meant so that minorities are never taken advantage of by the majority of people. So yeah, and they actually don't vote till December, and their votes are not ratified until January. So it actually takes a while for the election to be official.
Mm.
Good job.
Good job, Renee.
Any other questions on that? I just taught this tonight to the kids. So
if no decision is made by January 20th, what happens?
Well,
we revolt.
Well, if what happens with the Electoral College is actually like they don't have to vote. Well, in some states they do have to vote. In other states they don't have to vote for who they're sent to vote for. So the first vote they usually vote based on why they were sent there. Like if they're Republicans, they vote for Republicans. But then if it comes to be a tie in the Electoral College, then they actually have a secondary vote. And on the secondary vote, they don't have to vote for who they were sent there to vote for. And then if there's actually a tie in the Electoral College, then it goes to the Senate.
The Senate.
And the Senate, actually, the House chooses the president and the Senate chooses the vice president, or the opposite, which is really strange since we run as tickets now. So when that was written as the 12th Amendment, it was a totally different time. And it's only been done once in history. It has been used once, though.
So I heard that if a president decided by the 20th of January that Pelosi would become president. Is that legally factual?
I don't know if that's in the 12th Amendment. I know it's all in the 12th Amendment.
She's the Speaker of.
She's the Speaker of the House, so she's third in line. So in the
So-
line of succession, she'd be third in line. So
But the
Technically-
Vice President could not be
is
named, so it would
undecided.
have to be her.
Right.
yeah, it would have to be her because they were removed
Which
from
would
office.
spark a revolt of the opposite side.
So, but that would mean that the House couldn't decide, that the, like nobody,
It would
the Electoral
be civil
College couldn't
war.
decide, the House couldn't decide, and then
Zoltan,
she was
bless you.
president. Yeah, so there probably is something in there that says
Would it
that,
be-
but like it's only happened one time in history that it's ever had to go to Congress
12%
to decide.
nation.
Yes. There's a very, very small percentage. And I don't know, I'd have to read it to see if it's like a permanent thing or if she's just a temporary.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
probably more temporary.
It's probably that involves like a special election, I would think.
Yeah.
Like I would doubt that they'd just be like, oh, if it's undecided, we just give it to this person,
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
probably
that's
for
one part. I
extra
heard that
things.
about the 12th Amendment. The 12th Amendment's got a lot of stuff in it. It also says the vice president, the president, even if you serve 2 terms, can go ahead and be vice president again
Mhm.
at a later date, and then could
And then
technically be in the
vice
line of
president can be
succession
president.
again. So that's a way around the whole 2-term rule thing. So
Mhm.
The Pectoral College is completely different than the Electoral College.
I'm gonna have to look that up about the 12th Amendment because
Renee, how do you know all the things? She's very smart.
Okay, my
bear,
favorite.
she's a bear woman. Like,
She's a bear woman.
she's-
She's a bear woman.
she definitely taught
Woman form
politics
of
and
bear. Like,
homeschooling for many
We-
years before.
Yeah,
bear.
civics is my favorite subject. If you guys don't know, I grew up just outside of Washington, D.C. My mom was a lobbyist. One of my stepdads was a judge in D.C. So like there are senators
We
out
grew
there who
up
know
with
me
this.
as like picking my toes in their office when I was like 4 years old. Like I've seen how bills really become law. Spent many time and walked around the White House, all that kind of stuff. So that's how I grew up. It was just a love of mine. And now I'm a 20-year homeschool mom. And so I've taught civics every year. In every election, we have colored these sheets. We have all the printouts.
That's why Liberty's here.
Yeah,
She's
Liberty's
like,
here today.
I can't not color the sheets. I have to come
She
color the
texted
sheets
me
with
and was
my
like,
mom.
have you printed the maps yet? And I literally had them on my desk and took a picture. And I was like, they're right here. I was like, I got the crayons.
And I was like, make sure you print me one.
Yeah, she wanted to make sure she got one. So yeah, this is definitely a love of mine. I've taught civics for many, many years.
Has
and
Biden ever tried to sniff you?
no,
Okay.
no.
That's good.
Yeah. And my mom was a Democrat, so who knows? Maybe I was in Biden's office because I'm actually young
coulda
enough.
happened.
I'm actually
It coulda
young
happened.
enough that I could have been in Biden's office at some point.
Praise
that's
Yah,
like-
you weren't.
I know. I'm trying to think of like the senators and congressmen I remember. Yeah, no, not that I have knowledge of. Maybe I need to see ABT and like, get my head examined and see if there's anything in there, but not that I'm aware of.
That's awesome. Yeah, we should talk a little bit about our personality traits because I
Can I hear you?
I am an ENTJ, which has the nomenclature for that personality type. So I'm extroverted, intuitive, I'm teaching, and I'm judging. Those are kind of my basic characteristics. And that is summed up, the personality type is called the commander. Renee is an INTJ. So she's the introverted version of me. And her character type is the analyst. And my wife loves Renee more than she loves me.
She's an introvert. So she's not an INTJ. I don't think she knows what she is. She's the creative artist one, but she's an introvert also.
Yeah.
So we connect on the introvert level and we connect on the knowing what is going on with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can explain it.
But
like I can
but-
be like, oh, I totally get it. Because I would have done the same thing.
But a lot of the time, I'm like, hey, can you do this thing? And she's like, yeah, I'll do this thing. And then I'll be texting her a follow-up. And in the time it takes for me to text her the follow-up, she's already answered the 3 questions that I was gonna ask, or it's done, or it's whatever. And I'm like, oh, so you just live in my head. Got it.
It happens often.
I'm afraid we are now going to witness one of the first non-peaceful transitions of power. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much peace. I mean, and let's be honest, it's not the conservatives that are planning war in the streets.
At the same time, though, if Trump wins, it's not a transition of power.
No, it's
That's
going to
true.
be, yeah.
It's not a transition of power. If Trump
Still going to
wins.
be not
Yep.
peaceful.
No, you're absolutely right.
Commandy. I'm quite commandy. It's my. It's one of those things.
Commandy, but I don't like it.
It's one of those things that I kind of just need to. When I shirk that responsibility, things don't go well for me, and they don't necessarily go well for us. When I lean into that gifting, things go better for me. So it's, and maybe it's the hand of the Father. Maybe it's just because of my personality, the roles that I've sought out in life. I've been commandy since I was like 15 years old. I started my first business at 17. I had people that were 2 and 3 times my age working for me at 17. I was running billion-dollar projects at 26 years old because I'm commandy, you know. So
I found a transcript from my kindergarten. It said, we really appreciate her leadership skills, but we would like her to kind of like back off. That was my kindergarten evaluation. And I was like, yeah, I can see that. I have some children like that too.
I think the Q people might be unhinged enough to cause some issues. Maybe. I think one of the biggest issues that I have with that subset of the culture is the pedestal that the president is put on. And I'll tell you, I do believe that the embodiment of Christ. And I just refuse to believe that. What's this?
Greg Abbott says Texas is staying red.
Greg Abbott says Texas is staying red. Greg,
it's 74% reporting 51 to 47 Trump.
Greg Abbott hasn't done a lot of red things during this lockdown, though.
Well, it depends on which shade of red we're talking about here.
Yeah, yeah, that's correct.
But it's leaning there. Same. I mean, Virginia's the same thing. Virginia needs to
has
flip.
to be red.
Well, a lot of people now, talking heads on our side, are saying that the only way Virginia goes blue now is if they cheat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Virginia
The
has
numbers
to go.
just don't work out any other way.
Yeah. Virginia has
But-
to go red.
Arizona is looking like it's going blue, which is a flip.
Yeah,
from
DJ Sharp,
2016.
shoot me an email. Tell Monica in the email to escalate to me, and she will, and we'll figure out a talk. I'm sticking with my predictions. Trump won already.
Yeah, I
Trump didn't
agree.
win Virginia last
No.
go around, did he?
Yeah, but I'm saying they're about to, because those
Yeah.
two flip.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying,
Virginia's
we're still
going to
in
flip.
that
Yeah,
too.
we're still winning.
Abbott's red and ass only. Eric Darby, all is well with me, man. I'm in a much better headspace after my stoicism in the woods and time spent with the Most High. So, and I mean, on that tip, if you can be happy in an ice storm underneath a tarp on the hard ground on a bedroll, you should be able to be happy everywhere. And so, but a big part of that ENTJ for me is sometimes I'm so commandy, and the way that I show love is acts of service, and incomplete things wear me out. I have to complete things. On my Strength Finders personality, my #1 character trait is achiever, which manifests itself as action. So I have to achieve, I have to do things. And when things are left undone, it like physically takes a toll on me. And so between constant pouring into others, and then having things that need to get done that aren't done, it puts me in a bad headspace. And so taking a week to reset and spend some time alone was really good for me. And it puts things in perspective because, you know, it's all a game of prioritize and execute. You can't do everything. So you have to figure out, okay, what are we going to do? What are we going to lead into? And what am I okay losing? What does this attrition look like? Knowing that I can't do everything, what am I going to do? What are we going to do? And so, exactly, Eric Darby. So,
Sounds like
Boom.
a dental drill.
He's doing with the air mattress.
3 hours and 15 minutes that cigar lasted.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you were sick of it.
No, it's a damn good cigar. Man of War makes phenomenal cigars. So what would happen if everyone voted Trump, but the Electoral College said no? Great
Well-
question, PJD. You talk about that, Renee, while I go pee.
Yeah, they were saying Fox got it, or Fox is saying Arizona went Biden.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
So I don't think they can actually do that, especially on the first time. So yeah, I don't think they actually have a choice. Like I said, every state has a few different rules and things. But if there's no majority, then it goes that the House of Representatives and the Senate get involved. So it's not that I think that they can totally like flip, but they can tie. So yeah, that's the issue. I need to read the rest of the 12th Amendment because I do not know that one
But I
that
just read
much.
through it. It was complicated.
Yeah, it's very complicated. Like
Yeah.
I've read it before, but it's like it's very different in this context of like, can Nancy take over? And I think it's in there, but I just don't know if it's a permanent thing.
If it's, I think it's more temporary.
That's what I thought it
Yeah.
was. It's called a contingent election.
So
if they
it's
have to
temporary
enact,
until they redecide.
if they have to enact
basically.
the 12th.
I'm regretting not having pants on.
And I'm going to, I need to read it more. So this is one. Yeah, Congress decides.
There's like this
Um,
much
Does a bear pee in the background? Yup.
So did.
It sure does. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like not all the somebody posted. Not all the states' electors are required to vote as they are sent to vote for, but a lot of them are. So, and most of the time they do because you're picked to be an elector. Like you're usually like a high, a person in your party, somebody who's very involved. Like it's not just, they don't like pick random people off the street to be, representatives at the Electoral College. It's like a huge honor for that to happen. So you're pretty, loyal to your party. So you're not really going to do that. The only time that it really would be an issue is if like, say between, tonight, the election, and when the Electoral College meets in December, something major happened, Trump dies, something like that. Then they choose to totally change what? Okay. I'm sorry. My daughter and my husband are like trying to trade Kit Kats back and forth with each other back here. So
You guys had these?
if you guys had these mini Kit Kats, apparently they're really good.
It was only
But anyway,
blue.
the only time that's really an issue is Arizona. Yeah, Arizona just flipped. I thought that was going to happen. It was super close. Is if something major happened, and that's the idea that a lot of them are not required, especially on a secondary vote, to stick with their party that they went there for, because that's an option is if something happened, some major thing comes out and says he's like a horrible person, they can actually change their vote. But Pelosi stands for Maloney. That's true. Ya's always in charge. So I forget if it's, I need to read this again. I know one House of Representatives picks the vice president, Senate picks the president, I believe. No,
No,
it's
we
the
had
opposite.
we were
So the
talking-
president in a
Oh,
contingent election, the president is decided by the House of Representatives, and the vice president is
But
decided
it's
by the
a
Senate.
little more complicated than that.
Just
In
dance
the
the poll.
House,
There you go.
it's not every member gets a vote. It's every state gets one vote.
Oh, well, that's totally different. So
So
why
if
does it even
if
go
it
to
goes,
the
if
House
it
of
goes to
Representatives?
that, Trump will win just because he has more states.
Right. Yeah. So during a contingent election, each House state delegation
Blanket?
casts and
Blankets?
ad block
Blanket?
vote
A blanket?
to determine the president
This is-
rather than each
this is-
representative. So yeah, that would, I mean, if for some reason
This
we
is
went
not merely a blanket.
um
This is
out of the electoral college,
I don't wanna hear
then we would definitely Trump would win because yeah, he definitely has more.
This is a heated
A
one.
Senate seat flipped where?
It's heated?
Heated. It's
Wow.
heated.
Flip,
We talked about that.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alabama went back.
Yeah.
to
So
now.
Arizona is definitely
Slightly
showing.
jealous.
Yeah.
Arizona is definitely showing Biden now, and I had seen that earlier. It's definitely like he's winning 53-45. So,
This is like the Girl Scout
and that's
cookies.
actually
Yeah.
a flip
Uh-huh.
from the 2016. That's our first flip from the 2016 electoral map.
Arizona?
Arizona went blue.
Zona?
Arizona.
The
went
Zona's blue?
Yeah, which didn't they have the largest Trump train? Or was that New Mexico? No, I think it was Arizona. Arizona had the 96-mile Trump train. Where'd all those
I don't
people?
think that was Arizona.
I think it was.
No, I think it was
No.
Arizona.
Yeah, it was Arizona had the 96-mile Trump train. They did like a world record Trump
I heard one
train.
about today that was 97 mile on the podcast we were listening
Yeah.
to. I don't think it was Arizona. 'Cause
Okay, somebody Google it for
I'm
me.
Googling it.
Arizona.
Yeah,
I
it was
don't need
Arizona.
Google. October
So you don't need
25th.
Google.
Knows
You
everything.
just need me. Yeah,
No,
and then
mine says Louisville, Kentucky.
no, that's not the one we're talking about. There was an Arizona
2020.
one. There was an
October
Arizona.
25th, there was a 96-mile long Trump train in Arizona.
90.
Over
96.
10,000 vehicles.
10,000 vehicles, but then Arizona goes blue, like
But how much is it called already?
73%.
Oh.
Like it's been a lot. I've been watching it for a while. So if Virginia flips the other way, then it kind of cancels out that flip. But it's also looking like, oh, Iowa went back. Iowa was possibly going blue, but now, it's 48.6 to 49.7. Like it's super close.
Yeah.
Iowa's
Iowa's
very
always
close.
Hey, hold on. I got to address something.
What you got?
Will Random said something to the effect of praying for you guys to quit giving your life force to this shit. I want to let me just address that. We're here having fun and enjoying this little shit show that we're doing, and it's less that there's an expectation for us to be here this evening, and more that we feel we get joy out of doing this, and we get to hang out with the Bear Nation and perhaps soften the crushing blow of the implication of this massive federal election right now. And so it would beg the question, what else would we be doing? The answer is we'd probably be hanging out on my porch anyway. So we're hanging out on my porch anyway with y'all doing this live on the internet rather than not having. We would be doing this thing, right?
I just can't imagine people not watching the election. Like this is a big deal. I mean, whether you believe that they're appointed or it's rigged or it's whatever, like it's still going to affect our country. It's going to affect potentially our families, especially if they live in big cities and things. So to me, this is an important part of life. And I mean, don't get me started on people who don't vote.
So I'm just saying,
I just feel like we should be a part of trying to be a part of this. I don't think you're giving your life force to it, but I think it's important to understand what's going on in the world and pay attention to it. Like,
I mean, this is honest. It's part of being a citizen.
Yeah, I do. I agree. But I'm not like, our lives are not wrapped up in this.
look at the coverage that we're providing.
Yeah.
Has anybody here thought, I need a tall building to jump off of?
No.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. That's not us. That's, and I literally this morning made the statement, and I wholeheartedly believe it. Put your faith in the anointed, not the appointed. The Father's will is going to be done no matter what. If we can be here and spend time with y'all, we will. But quite frankly, we would be doing this exact same thing whether the camera was on or not.
We do this like every day.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
unless we're feeling very high.
And the other thing, the other thing that I think y'all, probably don't realize is this is our life. This is what we do.
It's literally what we do.
This is what we do.
Been our life for at least 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
When you first started, it wasn't like so much like a daily part of life, but now it's a daily part of life.
Yeah, this is what we do.
We like it.
We hang out with the Bear Nation.
Yep.
This is what we do.
And it's fun time.
And a
It's
lot of
fun
them have
times.
become like our really good friends.
I'm saying that, and
like a lot of people.
We've met some great people.
and a big part of that for me is like, especially with the training events, is getting to meet people in person and go, oh, that's Bama Buckeye, awesome. That's Texas Tea, cool. That's corn fed, that's Logan, that's ABT, awesome, like.
Oh my gosh, the times we got to like hug ABT, hug Deadly for the first time, like we were just ecstatic.
It's so, and we don't do things we don't want to do. There's been occasions where people are like, Bear, we haven't seen you in a few days. What's up? It's like, wasn't on my spirit to do this, so I didn't do it. So if we didn't want to be doing this, we wouldn't be doing it. So, amen. So,
That's what's so great about this life.
say that again, Poe.
That is so great about this life is you do what you want to do. You don't do what you don't want to do. So
occasionally you do what you
that
don't
out by
want to
the
do.
name
But
of the channel. You
adults.
do things you
Right.
don't like to do. Bear does what Bear wants, but that needs to be done.
Yeah.
But if you don't
Yeah, he
wanna do
does.
it, don't do it.
right, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean sometimes we adult when we don't want to adult, but
Yeah, there's things that not get done.
I mean,
I may not be happy doing.
I'm
them.
sitting here looking at Instagram posts.
I'm reading the 12th Amendment.
Right? We're hanging out with y'all.
I'm
So,
drinking cherry vodka and Coke.
and Poe's drinking cherry vodka and Coke. What are you drinking, babe?
Apple Crown, pomegranate, and Sprite.
Ooh, fancy.
Another Democrat won a Senate seat.
Okay.
So the +1 again. Mark Kelly, Gabby Gifford's husband, ousted the Republican that was in Arizona. Okay.
Okay. Huh.
Usually when the Senate I mean, seat goes,
okay.
when it comes to
Stand
the
where
anti-gun
you can be.
people, at least his story I kind of understand.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Well,
You see, the majority of the people will vote. If they vote Republican, they just vote Republican down. So
Yeah.
when the Senate seat goes Democrat, it's more likely going to go.
Okay, so this
Blue.
whole thing, Nancy can be
Ohio
president,
went to
is
Trump.
not.
Did it?
Like,
okay.
Good call.
okay, so
Ohio went to Trump.
Ohio.
That's big news.
Blaze just dropped that one.
The Blaze did.
Let's see what North Carolina does. That'd be
I mean, I got to shoot my 308 this morning, and then we had marksmanship with the young men. And then I was working on a piece of land for a brother and sister that are moving into the camp in a few days. So, we had people at the office packing facts, shipping facts, doing all that stuff today. It was a blast. Barry, you should come to West Virginia sometime. Man, I've been all through West Virginia. It just hasn't been lately. If you ever looked up on the side of a mountain and thought, how the hell did they get a power line up there? It's
You ever met a Williams? It's probably one of my cousins.
And if you ever met a Williams, it's probably one of my wife's cousins.
Okay, so this 12th Amendment thing, Nancy's now. It says, if the House of Representatives shall not choose a president whenever the right of choice shall devolve upon them before the 4th day of March next following, then the vice president shall act as the president, as in the case of the death or the constitutional disability of the president. The person having the greatest number of votes as vice president shall be vice president. If such number be a majority of the whole number of the electors appointed, and if no person have a majority, then from the 2 highest numbers of the list, the Senate shall choose the vice president. The quorum for the purpose shall consist of 2/3 of the whole number of senators, and the majority of the whole number shall not necessarily be to a choice, but no person, it's a bunch of really crazy language back in the day, but no person constitutionally ineligible to the office of the president shall be eligible to that of vice president of the United States. So yeah, there's no Nancy in that. Anyway.
Cool.
So I got another news update here.
Okay.
A Republican has robbed a Democrat of their
robbed.
I just love the way this is worded.
Yeah.
But it's worded this way because of where it happened.
Uh-oh.
Staten Island and southern Brooklyn.
Nice. Staten Island and southern Brooklyn picked up a Republican.
Yeah, that might have been robbed.
What's the size what's the size of your ring finger? This is a 14.
Somebody's sending you jewelry now.
Shout out to New York City. This is a damn good show. I appreciate that, Frost one. Corn-fed, man. Corn-fed's the bomb. Corn-fed, y'all got to come visit. You got to be on the porch for real sometime, brother. Let's set that up. Monique likes your hat, too. You get a lot of compliments on that hat.
It's very cute.
Hey, there's a sleeping bag and a wool blanket over there for whoever wants it.
We need to break into the news brief of weather update by Harmony.
We need a weather update. Do you want to pull up?
What is the temperature? Because
She just said it's getting cold. All right, back to you, T.
Yeah. Okay. It's getting cold. It's like that dude from Family Guy. It's gonna rain.
Real weather update.
Real weather update.
45 degrees.
It's 45 degrees. Is that all?
It was 59 when we started this.
It's
That's
raining Trump. I really want to search the web for chaos ensuing right now, but I'm live streaming off of this laptop.
Getting a little swirly in DC. Andy No posted something a little bit about all the journalists that are around there are all getting attacked.
Okay.
And a contingent of police officers were surrounded about 10 to 1.
Okay.
But beyond that, I haven't heard much else.
Bear, do you think we will know by tonight? I think we'll have an idea of the direction we're headed tonight. I don't think we'll have a definite tonight. So, Virginia, Biden is winning now. Okay.
So did you bring both those back?
No, just Abby. David fell asleep.
What is Black Lives Plaza?
Oh, yeah.
That's in
totally
DC.
flipped that Biden's winning.
Where in Virginia?
Virginia, yeah, it's 52 to 45.
52 to 45. What's the percentage reporting?
76.
76.
No, for Biden. Virginia
Okay.
just flipped. I mean, flipped.
It's
Stayed
been
the
flip
same.
flopping back
Yeah.
and forth. Yeah.
They knew what.
Just put 50 pounds of rice and corn in buckets tonight before watching election stuff. That's good. Action beats anxiety. Bob, you need a jacket on if you're going to be out here for any longer than right about now.
Yeah.
Disgusted with Virginia, man. Yeah, it's too close to the swamp, dude. It's the major home of the military-industrial complex.
Yeah, the Arizona and Virginia.
Bo Sawyer, yes. Pelosi's on her second pint of vodka right now. Oh, I'd say second
Yeah,
court.
they haven't called Ohio.
Pints are for kids and women. 400 years of family lineage in Virginia. Unless those blue states turn red, Harris is in. We'll see.
What's number that?
162 to 206. My gosh, his voice travels so far.
Need
Yeah,
to take
it does.
Ohio.
Yep.
Need to take Texas.
Unless there's a microphone involved.
It doesn't travel at all.
About ready to cut bait and move operations to Oklahoma. Virginia is starting to suck. Hey, I'm with you, man. Oklahoma rocks. Like I said, there's like 4 laws here, and
And they all
So-
involve you can shoot people.
yeah,
So Oklahoma's voter turnout, record turnout,
No,
one and a
it's just
half
on this
million.
one that it's.
1.5 million voters in Oklahoma, record turnout.
Yeah.
That's
I bet we're gonna have
awesome.
records across a lot of states.
DJ Sharp, that's awesome. Arizona is a joke. I grew up on Lake Eufaula. Yep. Be needing a good word at church on Sunday. Yeah. When I lived in
North
Tucson,
Carolina.
I was surrounded by gun-grabbing liberals. Worst time of my life.
99%.
What's the
Yeah,
what's
they
the
can't
number
put North
to
Carolina. If we lose North Carolina,
if the rest go red? in
Arizona
Pennsylvania,
flipped in the Senate.
what do you get?
Think we'll have riots from the losing side. It depends on what losing side that is.
Pennsylvania's 20, right?
yeah, but he can't lose.
We all gonna die Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow morning's live stream is going to be interesting if it happens because
We might be sleeping.
we might be sleeping. It might be a middle of the day
Yeah.
live stream. Moving back to Oklahoma by the end of 2021. Good. Working off grid cabin this week. Got to get insulation up. Yeah, amen. Tell me about that.
Insulation.
would
Not
say-
only is it talking.
Never did I realize insulation
Did you
was
make
so
a post
important.
already?
Oh yes.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Skirting is very important as
Liberty.
well.
Yeah, yeah. You want to skirt it for sure. You don't want that cold air underneath the building.
No,
Yep.
it's a little cold when it hits 29 outside.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Uh-huh.
How do we stop liberal refugees from bringing their politics with them? Well, it depends. I mean, out here,
Build a wall.
it's just kind of a way of life. I mean,
AR.
Yeah,
softies don't really fit in around here, and they don't move here. They don't move here because things are more difficult here, and it smells like cow shit most mornings, and you know, it's just tractors going up and down the road and hay baling, and nothing's convenient. You want to go get some sushi, get in the truck, you're going to be there a while. You know, there's no pizza delivery, and
Even gas, you gotta.
even
make it
gas, you got to go get some fuel. You have to be intentional about it.
You want to
So
go to the store. Oh no, the bridge is washed out.
yeah, exactly. Oh, well, guess the creek's flooded again. We're going to be here for a day or two. You know, things are just, you have to be intentional because things are more difficult here, and a lot of people equate convenience to quality of life, and a lot of those people, in my experience, that equate convenience to quality of life tend to be more liberal minded. And so out here, because things aren't convenient, they experience in their mind a lower quality of life. Well, to me, it's a higher quality of life because what we have comes from the blessing and the provision of the Most High and the sweat of our brow. And so we take great pride in that. I mean, what we're sitting on right now, we built with our own 2 hands. That's cool. Where, you know, even that, I'll just hire a carpenter to build it. Good luck. You know?
So I'm reading that there are still long lines in Arizona for people to vote.
Okay.
Then calling Arizona so early may be an attempt to suppress voters
Okay.
to get them just to go home.
Good night,
They already
Parakeet
they
Salt.
say they got 73% reporting.
Yeah, I don't
And
know
there's
about
still
that.
Yeah.
people in line.
So there's still people in line to vote in Arizona right now. And what Oki's saying is that he's reading that calling Arizona so early may be an effort to suppress the vote. So
What they call California, Oregon, and Washington.
Yeah.
A minute after polls closed.
Yeah, 0% reporting. That's the same thing with Virginia.
Fox is projecting Ohio for Trump.
Fox
Yeah.
is projecting Ohio for Trump.
Yeah, they called it.
Did they call it?
Yep, they just I just flipped it. They just
I
called
see that
Ohio.
now, yeah.
Yep, they just called Ohio, and Nevada is leaning big time. Like every channel has got Nevada going Trump.
Did Nevada go
Which will
blue
be a
last
flip.
time?
Yeah, it went blue
Okay.
last time, so that'll be a flip. Arizona's a flip for Biden, but Nevada be a flip for Trump.
They didn't call Florida on that map. Though.
North Carolina is 94% reporting. I think it's going to stay.
What's the percentage between the two?
So here's an interesting article at The Blaze. Top Democrat says Dems got destroyed by backlash from Hispanics in Florida when they supported Black Lives Matter and defunding the police. A top Democrat said that Biden campaign failed in Florida because Democrats tried to court the black vote with support for the Black Lives Matter movement and got backlash from Latinos. The surprising admission was reported by Mark Caputo, who covers the presidential campaign in Florida for Politico. Quote, "We must have gotten obliterated by Hispanics. Defund the police killed us," Caputo quoted the unidentified Democrat who texted him after Florida was projected to be won by the president. The crucial battleground state appeared to head towards a victory for President Donald Trump's re-election campaign on election night. The Trump campaign made a concerted effort to court the Hispanic vote in Florida while Democrats were caught between conflicting demographic groups. Yeah, that sounds accurate to me.
Yeah, they said they lost a lot of votes in Miami-Dade.
Yeah, I was just
Really?
trying to find
Wow.
the Miami-Dade numbers. But
They lost
It's like
over
finally a
100,000.
whole section
My
of
battery's
this voting
running low.
block
Overall,
voting their values versus who can promise them the most freedom.
yeah, and praise Yah that people are actually going with their convictions and their values, not just trying to monetize a political relationship. Bear, tell your viewers that we still need to be vigilant if we win. Oh, I agree.
we need to be more vigilant if we win. I think we need to be.
I think we're going to have chaos either way, which is what I've been saying for the last year. I think we're going to have chaos either way. I don't believe I've been shy on that particular point.
So I had a countdown on my phone. I had a countdown for us to move, and then I guess I had another countdown. And today it went off, and it said, "Doomsday complete." I thought it was hilarious. I was like, I wonder where my mind was when I set that countdown.
But did you realize I'd be here?
No.
Am I finally drinking whiskey on election night with the bear? It's looking that way, Drew. It's looking that way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. I thought they were going to flip it. It's so close. Like, he's so within it. It's
Virginia?
Trump back.
Garbaggio.
Trump's back is 50%, 50 to 48 in Virginia.
50 to 48 in Virginia for
How much
Trump.
percentage?
Yeah. No,
Virginia
64%.
has to go red.
Yeah. BLM and Antifa activity near the White House has been an ongoing thing for the last couple hours.
They're just going to stand there and
Yeah, a
be
lot of feet
idiots.
on that.
Oh, I'm
Shalom,
sure you can
John.
find 5 feet
Have a good evening, brother.
It's looking like Oklahoma is going to flip back and get that House seat back into the Republicans.
Okay. Oklahoma is going to pick up another House seat for the Republicans.
Yeah.
Good. I live in Pennsylvania, and the Dems are getting all butt. Anyone explain Virginia to me? We're trying. We don't have a great idea of what's going on in Virginia. Thoughts? Bah? Did you? I've been
Virginia?
putting you on the spot a lot tonight. Are you okay with this? I mean, it's kind of your thing. You did pretty much explain earlier why you were made for this moment.
Yes.
But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, Virginia is just they called Virginia at like 3% reporting just because Virginia normally is, but with what do we got, 64% reporting, they're still having it. But for Biden, the thing is that when they call states too early, they tend to not go back until it's absolutely done because they don't want to flip flop. you know, but right now I've got with 64% on Fox, it's 50 to 48 Trump. And Trump has been leading in Virginia all night. I mean, it has never been Biden except for that one time I saw it flip. Does anybody else, you got any other numbers over there, Oki? From
No,
Virginia?
you're good.
Yeah, like he's been ahead the whole night. So it very well could flip. And I mean, if Virginia flips, it's pretty much over.
We also have, to be clear, our chief researcher for the evening is Oki Storm Chaser over here off camera, who's been feeding us nuggets of intel all evening. Who just went blue again?
Who?
Nevada?
Oh, Nevada went back? Yeah, but they got like nothing reporting.
You know, you look at these people at these BLM and Antifa riots, and all I think is these people need more sunshine and like a good meal, like a steak and some mashed potatoes, maybe some asparagus. You know, like they all look like anemic basement dwellers.
I feel like half of them, if you just shine an LED light at them, they'll scurry away.
They're like cockroaches. That's funny. CNN's Jake Tapper and Dana Bash are stunned at exit polling. Exit polling on Trump dealing with the pandemic.
What did they say? Like he did a good job?
CNN anchors Jake Tapper and Dana Bash appeared to be stunned that exit polling on election day showed nearly half of Americans approving of the president's response to the coronavirus pandemic. Tapper expressed his surprise at the number of those who said that the response to the coronavirus was going well. Quote, 48% of the country, Dana, saying that the handling of the pandemic is going well. That's a very high number considering that empirically it's not going well, Tapper said, laughing. I mean, there is no health official who says it's going well at all. Quote, it is a different number than we've been seeing in the polls up until now, responded Bash.
Polls are wrong.
But this is a poll. The exit poll is of those who have voted. And you know, if I'm in the Trump campaign, I am looking at that and saying, well, that's better than we thought it would be. You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a skunk.
Woo!
Where's the skunk? Do the murders. Oh, if Sam kills that skunk,
Oh no!
Not in the house.
He is sleeping in the barn.
he is not allowed anywhere near me. They just called Texas for Trumps.
Oh,
Trump
yeah.
says Savvy Actual.
Yep.
Okay, good. Praise Yah. Jesus 2020. Amen.
204 to 220.
Is that a skunk? Nope.
Either that or Sam just ripped
That's my
one.
gym socks.
No,
What do you
that's a
think?
skunk.
That's a
We
skunk.
didn't
But no,
have
you were talking
skunks
about
in
the
Florida.
coronavirus thing.
Not like this.
This is something I've been
Yeah,
checking the
Texas is
numbers
alright.
pretty regularly as far as overall death rates, not concerning the virus, just the overall death rates year to year. And the last time I checked, we were down over 100,000 this year. So this virus that's so terrible, it's killing people that otherwise would have already statistically died off anyways.
Uh-huh.
And so why are we shutting stuff down? You know, why are we playing this game?
I know. It's the coronavirus, as I've been saying forever, is not the pandemic is the plausible deniability. It's the smokescreen for an economic reset. So
Yep.
I displease the crown. Good name.
Switch back to Angry Orchard.
Switching back to alcohol.
Just what was there. I was thirsty.
That skunk needs to not be anywhere near me.
Fox said that Michigan might flip Senate.
Practically Torah, shalom, brother.
Is the Republican
Michigan
gonna take
might
it?
go red.
And
No,
they announced-
Michigan
they
will go
called
red.
Texas red.
Yeah, Texas already went red.
Texas just went on
They
Fox.
just called it on Fox. Yeah.
So Michigan's gonna go red.
Well,
No, they're
Michigan
talking about Senate.
Michigan went red last time.
Yeah,
didn't
Michigan.
Right. Forgot about
Under the
that.
twinkle lights.
Under the
numbers
twinkle
after
lights.
What about now?
They haven't
It's like
The
tweeted
Funk
Right.
Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother.
204 to 223.
I don't know any other words.
City
From
council.
I think that's all they say.
Yeah. I think that's about the song.
That's a
You
good
get
beat.
Iowa. You should get Wisconsin. He'll get Michigan.
Yeah. Wisconsin too, right?
No, not yet. But like, if he does, like,
I'm glad we got
There's a-
Texas.
I mean, the only
need-
thing
we need
that's
North Carolina,
technically
too.
outstanding
It's
right now
California.
for Biden is Minnesota. which
Minnesota.
He's at 223, which would only take him to 233.
So what would
And
So,
Trump's sitting
Trump's-
at 204, but there's a lot of red states
There's
that
a lot
aren't
of red
reporting
states,
right
yeah.
now.
so like is California gonna go red?
No,
No.
but
California's what they call.
Are the
California's
Man-O-War
like-
cigars from the band? I don't think so. Although I think Man-O-War is like has the Guinness Book of World Records for the loudest band in the world.
Alaska goes
Ever?
blue, too.
Is California gone blue?
no,
Yeah.
Alaska's red. Hawaii's blue.
No, that-
Really, with California, you're looking at house seats. It's like, are
Alaska's
there any
red.
movements in the house seats there?
When I trapped, I caught many skunks, never sprayed. We trap them and then shoot them in the face inside the trap. I did buy all my fam PPE. Roger that. You look freezing. I'm not freezing, but I'm not warm. She's freezing. Is balkanization a possibility?
There's a heated blanket.
It is until it isn't.
It is until it isn't. Here, let me see your map for a minute.
Plugged in.
Okay, so just take a look at all this red right here on our map currently.
Uh-huh.
Bear News Network. That's right. Check that out. We have the best graphics. Look
this is
at
the best budget.
look at what's blue and look at what's red. I'd probably begin with balkanization there. West Coast, yeah. Upper Midwest, yeah. The breadbasket, yeah. Texas, Oklahoma, Arklatex, yeah. Southeast United States, yeah. Northeast, yeah. I mean, I think those are the same lines that we've been seeing lining up for ever and a day. You know, essentially, you're looking at roughly 6 regions, split the nation across the middle, north and south. So you have an upper half and a lower half, and then divide it into thirds. So, you know, top left, top center, top right, bottom left, bottom center, bottom right. More or less, that's what you end up seeing as far as lines for balkanization. Balkanization is possible in any scenario, but it becomes more probable in my mind with a weak and ineffectual federal government. Remember, it's the federal government that from jump is supposed to be wrangling the states only as much as necessary, constitutionally speaking. Of course, at this point, we're way outside of the constitutional norms in today's day and age. But J. Alcock, yep. However, I don't think, at least right now, subject to change at any moment, balkanization is a high likelihood in the near future. I think you're going to see more pockets of unrest again in population dense areas, because this is shaping up to, if this insurgency, and that's what it is, turns into an actualized civil war, rather than being a North versus South thing or a liberal versus conservative thing, it's going to be micro regional in my mind, based upon population density. We know that the Democrats, the liberals, tend to control the more population dense areas. And we know that there are many globalists that have designs on the population centers. And if something like that was to shake out, that's kind of how I see it going. They're going to want to hold the cities because, frankly, they already hold the cities. And the issue with that is previously stated numerous times at this channel. Cities consume resources, they don't produce them. So then that creates tension between the resource producing areas, the rural areas, the conservative areas, and the resource consuming areas, the cities. So all of which could be compounded by the next tropical storm, bad election results, an EMP from North Korea, or whatever. So But
I think these last few states, they're just not calling. But if you like look at the detail on North Carolina, it's totally on Trump, but they don't want to call it because they're so like Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa, and North Carolina are definitely going to go red. But if they start calling one of them, they basically have to call all of them. And if he takes North Carolina, Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa, Montana, and Alaska, that's 268.
oof.
So then you take that one in Maine, you're at 269. You take either Pennsylvania or Georgia or Nevada. So I think they're not going to call those because basically once they call them, there's no way for Biden to get there. There's a way for them to not hit for
What?
for Trump
He's
to not
rolling
hit
in the dirt.
270.
If that dog got sprayed,
But there's no way if they call those for Trump, there's no way for Biden to get to 270. I don't think
my chat is stuck.
it's stuck.
It's stuck. That's no more Movo.
Has Pennsylvania been called?
No, they won't call Pennsylvania.
No, they're
tonight.
counting through the night. Bo just said.
Oh.
They said they're gonna announce some more numbers between midnight and 1 a.m. and then they won't announce more until.
Oh yeah,
9
my
a.m.
chat's going.
No.
Can y'all still?
It's back.
Oh, it's back. Okay,
Well, let's see. Yep,
it's the
I
skunk.
got it back.
Mhm.
You got nothing yet?
It's not moving. Can y'all see us? Can y'all hear us?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Chat worketh.
Chat working.
Tommy is the best.
She is. Agreed.
It's been starting and stopping. Bears shoot the lungs. They won't spray.
Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I got some great intel on how to kill a skunk. And then my chat
Oh.
stopped.
Yes. They can hear us.
But then
We
you
see
can't
you. We hear
see the
you.
skunk, so. It's like, where's
Biden just
Waldo?
lost his
Where's
path
the
to win.
skunk?
Yeah, I agree, Storms. Like I can see Trump's path to win, but I think Biden's.
I
There's
told
no
Rob.
way for Biden to win at this point. Like there's a way for them to.
I mean, the
To
part of
tie
me that
or to
likes,
stalemate.
that likes to watch the world burn is really hoping for a tie, but
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a way now for a stalemate, or there's a way for Trump to win. I don't see a way for Biden to win. Like he would literally. I mean, there's too much reported in. There's no way they cannot call North Carolina, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Iowa. Like they're in Montana. They're so far.
Well, I don't.
But once they start calling one of them, they basically got to call all of them.
I saw my chat moved one thing.
One.
It moved one. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, my chat just stopped down here. Ooh, it's too cold.
Maybe we're getting banned.
It's too cold.
The algorithm.
Again.
The algobots.
We're being too conservative.
We're being too awesome.
Always. We're
Yeah.
always too awesome. Come on, College State. Come on.
Come on, Shamona.
Yeah, you should play a game show
Corona.
song.
A game show song. I
Yeah.
feel like that every time I like hit refresh, I feel like I'm like, come on, you can do it. Like it's the slots. Like, come on.
How am I doing so far, huh?
Brittany's got the Jeopardy.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Arizona and Utah
Arizona
got
with
swapped.
blue.
Okay.
All right. So what else is going on in the world? Let's have a look over here. Let's see what's going on.
So maybe. So some of them are so cold.
I have our.
There's a little bit of wind. I'm like, oh.
Biden's got Hawaii.
Biden's got Hawaii.
Yeah.
No.
Biden gets Hawaii and
I didn't think Biden
Trump gets Alaska.
Election results delayed in Georgia's largest county after water pipe bursts in
I
room
heard that.
containing
4
ballots.
hour
Huh.
water pipe
Yeah,
burst.
for
Who the
4 hours.
Yeah, whatever.
Convenient.
Yeah, but I think the only
Your
thing that
pipes
hasn't been
freeze,
reported
Georgia?
is like
Right.
DeKalb and like it's Atlanta.
Yeah. Like
So it's like
Maine.
the Democratic part of Georgia is where it all burst. Because if you look, everything's reported except for like downtown.
Hashtag was Democrat.
Right, true.
This one?
I might have to go
It's blue.
smash a skunk.
Please.
Is
feel
it still
like,
doing?
Can you
just,
find
so,
it?
just so you're tracking,
Do you think you can
I
find it?
smelt the battle. I saw the battle dog run past me, and then I smelt the battle dog.
Oh,
run
yeah.
past me. He didn't
No.
smell too
He smells
fresh.
terrible.
Yeah.
He's somewhere in the hashtag.
Oh, I got my chat back. Praise God.
You need
It's in the
find
Warriors
it.
Garden right now. Smelling like,
Come on.
a
Come on,
We
results.
need to just go close that gate.
You want me to?
Biden sold out
Fine.
SEAL Team 6.
He's fine, Rod.
Maybe?
No, that's a
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can
Sam,
smell him.
Sammy, you stink.
Sam, go lay down.
Go on.
Go
He's
lay
like,
down.
oh, love me. Love me anyway.
But guys, nobody can smell me anymore.
It's like
I'm
I'm
totally
surprised, like,
camouflaged.
AP and CNN haven't called Arizona. Only Fox has called Arizona for.
Like I told you, they're playing some games in Arizona.
Uh-huh. But Fox is who called Arizona.
Uh-huh. Fox isn't as conservative as everybody says they are.
Oh yeah, but
Oh my gosh, dog.
Controlled opposition.
Get that beast away from me.
Go on, Sam.
Sam, go.
poor doggy.
You're not going in the house, you piece of garbage.
It's not his fault. He got sprayed by a
That is
skunk.
totally his fault. You think the skunk jumped on him and assaulted him and was like, I'm gonna
No,
spray
I'm
you
sure
now.
they tried to play with the skunk.
Ugh.
Poor
It's like my
Sam.
eyes are burning.
It is pretty.
Hey Sam, just so you know,
All you can smell is hot
Abby's
dogs.
submerging her nose in hot cocoa.
And hot cocoa.
Oh, lay down.
Ugh.
Reporter from Fox 5 in D.C.
Uh-oh.
Tonight in Northern Virginia, Fairfax County, elections workers arrive in droves carrying sealed boxes. We're told are ballots from drop boxes.
Okay.
In Virginia,
Games.
they just
They
showed
played
up.
some games.
Uh-huh. Playing some games. Games in Virginia.
It's like when
Because they're like, shoot, the real votes aren't
And
working
they
out.
said the elections officials
DJ
will
Sharp,
lock them
bless
up
you.
and count them in the morning.
it's
Uh-huh.
it's like Trump said that mail-in ballots would be fraudulent. And,
Yeah.
and, you know, it's kind of like, oh, no kidding.
And in other news,
You don't say.
Oregon is turning themselves into a real cesspool and has decriminalized everything.
Everything.
All drugs are legal in Oregon. Let's go.
All of them? Oh,
All of them.
All the drugs.
Stay clear.
most things
Even-
Trump says has come true.
Imagine that.
Isn't this the best?
It's like there's a plan.
It's, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I put a little coffee in my beard. It's like one for my homies, you know. Make
Arizona
sure the beard
governor
stays
has
awake.
said it is too early
Gotta
to
make sure
call.
the beard stays awake.
Yep.
I don't want it falling
The
asleep on
beer
the
is
job.
looking long and glorious, by the way.
Very long.
Just let it roll.
Colloidal oatmeal?
Colloidal silver?
In oatmeal?
Colloidal and oatmeal.
That doesn't sound tasty
I
at
don't
all.
think you would want to cook it.
Gluten soup?
I'm not bathing the damn dog.
Cooking it 'cause it's-
I'm not doing it. You guys, you guys don't realize how big that dog is.
Yeah.
He looks big, like he looks. Oh, it's a
Oh, they're
kind of a
saying to
big
give
dog.
Sam a bath.
Yeah,
No.
he looks kind of big on camera. That's a big dog. That's a big dog, and I don't want him in my house. I don't want him.
Big dog just got sprayed by a skunk's butts.
In a couple
Excuse
of days,
Sam
he'll
is
be
huge.
fine. Yeah.
He's about 120
Oofed up.
pounds of. I got hit by a 3-ton pickup truck.
Sam
Yeah.
likes to be outside
And
at night.
walked it off.
Overall living.
First day
Amen.
I
Yeah.
met with y'all.
He
I
got-
met with y'all.
He
I
got
hit
run
before.
over by a 1-ton pickup truck.
A Ram 3.
Yeah, a Ram
3500.
3500 flatbed. Run over.
With a
The
welder's
thump, the
Down for
thump.
like a day or two.
And then, yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm cool. Like, he is
He is chasing
definitely Bears don't bathe dogs. I'm sure there's a Torah for that. When it comes to like the chain of command here, I'm above the dog. So not happening.
You need to put that in my notes.
Well, there you go. It's just a dodge.
The dog.
Yeah, put the dog in the org chart, okay?
He's sitting on the blanket. No,
He's a-
not here.
no,
Not
his T's blanket. He's a whoopee cat.
Okay.
Potato.
Yeah.
Trump team is contesting Arizona. Good.
Yeah, well,
My dog
it's
is
only-
named Sam. Everyone is terrified of him. Yep.
I'm cold.
It was like Maricopa County stopped counting.
I'm above the dog here, but just barely. Practically Torah. Roger that.
The AP is not calling anything.
It's like I'm above the
The
dog
AP
until
hasn't
I
even
fall
called
asleep.
Texas. And
How are you
Yeah,
doing
wait,
on your Nazarite vow? That's a good question. So when I started the vow is no wine or strong drink for a specified period of time. And if you don't specify it, it's anywhere between 30 days and 7 years. And so mine's 30 days because 7 years is a long ass time. And so yeah, and my wife might leave me.
7 years.
So on top of the Nazarite vow, I heaped a bunch of other things on top of there. And the fact of the matter is what I'm currently doing is a biblical Nazarite vow. No wine, no strong drink, and no alcohol, period. I've definitely had a couple of moments, today being the strongest of those moments, where I've thought, well, beer's not wine or strong drink. I'll just have a beer. But it's like, yeah, that's the letter of the law, not the spirit of the law. And so I haven't had a drop to drink in 22 days. And I will not until the 11th of November when my vow is up. But what I've realized is definitely, see, the vow is to be set apart unto Yah, right? And in fact, in the Torah, attempting to get a Nazarite to drink and break their vow is considered the same as muzzling a prophet, because the Nazarite, when you're set apart during that time unto Yah, the Nazarite is like imbued, biblically speaking, imbued with the spirit of Yah. And there's the examples of that over and over and over again in the Word. And so
Iowa.
Iowa for
Right.
Trump, good deal. And so I'm not drinking, and definitely smoking cigars, but yeah, I'm not drinking. And I had a couple of brothers that I was keeping in the loop as far as accountability with the cigar smoking, and I'll just tell you point blank, I don't have it in me to stop all of my vices at one time during COVID-19 2020. And so just being completely honest with myself, I'm not drinking. And occasionally I need to take a break from drinking because I don't have gray areas. That's the way my personality works. And so especially during the month of October, when we had Sukkot, and there's just a lot of stuff going on. And then
Weddings?
after Sukkot, it was like, okay, need to take a break, put the bottle down for a little bit, because
Sukkot was like 11 days long. Like it was
Yeah.
an 11-day party.
yeah,
Like it went on and on.
and it just essentially for me was becoming a crutch. It's like I find myself reaching for a glass of whiskey when I didn't even really want one. And it's like, all right, so I need to press pause on that just to prove to myself that I can. Because if I don't press pause on it, it will become, because of my personality style, something that I do all the time, every day, for no good reason.
Yeah. My husband says I have no dimmer switch, just on and off.
Right. That's exactly right.
There's no dimmer.
I mean, I am the guy that spent over $1 million on cocaine and bourbon in 2 years. Okay. So that's why I have to press pause occasionally, because I don't have gray areas. So, so yeah, that's how the Nazarite vow is going. And there has been a lot of confirmation during this time. I've gotten a lot of words from a lot of brothers at just the right time. And I've definitely seen the Father working in the world and in me. So it's good, man. But yeah, I'm telling you, today was one of those days where I'm like, a beer would be cool. And it's like, yeah, the word says no wine or strong drink. It doesn't say anything about beer. And I'm
When you're
like,
negotiating with the
right.
word,
And I'm
it's
like,
not a good thing.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
When you have to open the Bible and be like, what does it exactly say?
Right.
You're probably not in a good headspace.
Exactly. But then, so you know what I did? Like literally, like I walked over to the whiskey bottles and I looked at them for like a solid minute and I was like, nope, not happening. And so, yeah, that's where I'm at. So, hey, Devin, it's all good, man. You know, just keep trying.
And so on the Nazarite vow thing, it's like what got me, and I had to start over. Is like it's not only strong drink and wine, but it's anything made with grapes.
Yeah.
And well, raisins are grapes.
Yeah, they are.
My wife gave me
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Nut. It was one of those Nutri-Grain bar things or whatever.
Yep.
And it had raisins in them, and I thought they were cranberries
Yep.
when I first started eating it. And I was like, oh no.
Yep. Yeah, any fruit of the vine.
Well, that's the thing, is you can start over.
Yeah, it's like starting
reset.
over. I mean, it kind of takes away the #Go Team for my wife's birthday, but, but she's the one that fed me the grapes. So.
Thank you, Andrea.
It's like part of my vow I tacked on no sodas. No sweet tea. Sweet tea is a big vice for me.
Yep.
No junk food.
Yep.
And you know, I couldn't fully promise the Lord, you know, no fast food.
Yep.
Just because of the nature of our lives, but I've really even limited that. And I'm down about 20 pounds.
That's awesome. Praise God.
Keeping the vow. I mean, I've been really sticking to it.
I see you, Mad Kelp. Yeah. And that's
I've spent more time in prayer too. I mean, not even necessarily intentionally. I've just found myself spending more time in prayer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've been more conversational with the Father, just talking to him throughout the day, and so much for me is about a positive headspace. When I just see something awesome, I'm like, wow, yeah, you are badass. Like, look at that thing. And even dude, thank you for that sunrise. Thank you for letting me see that, because it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Or yesterday night, I was looking at the full moon and I was like, you are awesome. Like, that's so cool.
That sucker's still alive.
Yeah. It's like, that is so cool that you made that thing and put it in the sky for days and months and years and appointed times. And like, that's incredible, you know? Get away from me, moth. We're being attacked by the wild skunks and moths and
Sam.
children.
Go lay down, Sam.
So, but yeah, the diet I've been relatively good on. Back on a strict diet right now. And no alcohol. But yeah, there's definitely been tobacco in my life, but no chew, no snuff. I mean, I remember the day I quit smoking cigarettes. I was like, this is stupid, and just stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that literally was the same way I quit doing coke. I woke up one morning. It was a Tuesday morning. My feet hit the floor as I was getting out of bed. And my first conscious thought was, I'm out of coke. I need more coke. And my next conscious thought was, it's 7 a.m. on Tuesday. What do you mean you need more coke? And I was like, I got a problem. And of course, everybody was around me was like, you think? you've blown 7 figures on narcotics and square bottles, you might need to press pause.
Last year on Sukkot, man, I quit nicotine
Yeah.
cold.
Yep.
Like, it's crazy how, like, the Father works.
Well, and that was
Awesome.
that's the other thing is during feast times, the Spirit just moves, man. Like I was telling some of the new people that we had, yeah, chucking your vape in a fire,
degrees, bro.
right?
Everything disappeared from the face of the planet.
Yeah, Robin Newhouse, coke like cocaine. That is correct.
People
Not
are
that
like-
cheap garbage either. Yeah,
People are like, is he really talking about cocaine?
I am talking about cocaine. Yeah,
Yeah.
YouTube will love
Peruvian marching
Yeah,
powder.
people who are kind of new here are like, what?
I'm telling you all the time. People are like, Barry, you're such a good man. And I'm like, no, I am saved by the blood of Yeshua. And I'm telling you, if he can use me, y'all don't have a freaking excuse.
That's like I love when you do like a YouTube with like the new people and you have like sleeveless shirt on and people are all of a sudden like, what is that?
Does he have a demon on his
Does
arm?
he have a demon?
Several.
Does he have a pentagram? Does he have and you're like-
Several.
And you're
I-
like,
I love the people who are like, Bear, you call yourself a Christian and you have a pentagram for your logo. And I'm like,
got it.
that's a pentagon?
Oh yeah, the
my-
logo one. Is
My
dumb.
4-year-old knows that it's a 5-sided polygon, equilateral, and it's got 5 72-degree points on it, and yeah, that's a shape. it's not a. It's a pentagon, not a pentagram. Well, why did you choose that logo? Because it looks cool. That's why I liked it. It was the one that the graphic designer submitted that I liked the most. So
I know how that feels.
yeah, you know how that feels, right? So
Yeah, and then you're gonna be like, if you want to see a
J.
pentagram, I
Alcock,
can
bless
show you
you.
one.
people are looking for material fix for a spiritual problem. I agree with that.
Mhm.
Bear, what are your favorite meals besides spaghetti and chili? That's a good question. We did
And one tonight.
well, if you're talking about prepper meals, we did white chicken chili last night. Another one, soups are easy, man. Soups are very easy. Goulash with Yep.
Everybody's saying lasagna.
lasagna. I'm a big fan of lasagna.
I need to make lasagna. Like I love
Jay
lasagna.
John's gumbo is
Wow.
my favorite.
That was really
Jay
good.
John's makes gumbo.
It's
Yeah.
totally
That beef
different.
bacon he
Right.
made?
Does nothing like Erica's.
Completely.
Beef bacon.
Not even the same
brisket.
Yep.
realm,
Yeah. that.
but good.
Skunks
Not the same.
tacos.
It's like
Snob.
soup, but just as
Skunks
good,
have
but
paws.
Brother of horny man.
Oh
That
yeah.
was a good meal.
different.
Hami does make killer enchiladas.
Why is Alabama?
Yotes.
Yotes.
My rifle's in the truck.
Sam, go kill the bad dogs.
It's so smelling.
We got a spare rifle or two laying
Go,
around.
go scare the yotes away with your skunk stench.
Yes.
Joe Biden about to make remarks. He's
Uh-oh.
probably going to bed in the basement. Copy
I'm
that,
glad that I
Savvy.
won the Senate in 2020.
Thank you for voting for me for director of the community greenhouse. No, Joe.
That's not what you were running for.
Axis pedals? No way. Iron Cobras, bro. I'm old school. Iron Cobras. Tension all the way up.
Expected to speak. Is he really
Dude,
gonna?
this is real life.
Yeah, this is real life.
I'm running for president in 2020 is real life right now.
I'm-
I feel like Rachel Maddow, but I can't believe it because I see it, but I don't understand how people are where they're at mentally.
I mean, there's
to
no way
believe
for
the
Biden to
thing is
win.
Like,
DJ
What?
Sharp fell asleep on his keyboard. Yeah.
He's not really gonna.
Harold Jackson, bless you.
I mean, there's no way for him to win.
Without a script. Let's see.
I don't think there's any way for him to win, but he's not gonna really.
Garlic noodles. Yep. Do you make your own bread?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Well, not every day, but we are capable of it.
matzah is the best.
Oh my.
Mom's bread is the best. Oh my goodness, with like a little bit of honey.
Can I send you my Dutch apple cheesecake? If it has lard in it, the answer is no.
If you can make it in the mail.
We don't eat anything that's got swine in it.
But cheesecake's easily made without
Yeah.
lard.
Bear, if you could box
Crust
one
of-
politician, who would it be?
Pelosi.
I can't just pick one.
So boxes
All of
inside
them,
or
the
boxes
entirety of
including
Congress.
boxes?
like in a pine box, or what I would do is I would get Beto, AOC, probably Pelosi, and I can see him. What's crazy old socialist dude? Bernie.
He's not even in the
Crazy old
Senate anymore.
socialist.
I don't care. He's got it coming.
Listen, man. He used to be a bouncer. All of them at once.
And probably Mitch, and maybe a couple others too. I just go 7-on-1, and it's not a tag team. Just you put 7 of them on one side of the octagon. I'm on the other side. Dudley is my corner man, and I'm going in, and I'm gonna use one of them to beat the rest of them. I'm gonna pick them up like a weapon and ramrod them. So Maxine Waters. Biden thinks he won the Senate.
That's what he's gonna talk to Trump about.
Moment, you'll watch it right here on
Joe Biden
News Now
expected
from
to
Fox. We
speak.
continue to wait here for more states to come in. We're waiting on Georgia. We're
USA
waiting on North
Today is
Carolina,
called,
and of course
Montana.
Pennsylvania at this moment.
USA Today is called
still,
Montana for Trump.
in the air right now. Wisconsin.
I don't think there's a way for Biden to win now.
as well as Minnesota.
There's a way for them to either,
Minnesota.
there's a way for it to be a stalemate, or there's,
Okay, we are just getting this update here from the Fox News decision desk. Want to bring this to you right here, where Joe Biden wins Minnesota here. So the Fox News
Biden won Minnesota?
projecting that the Vice President, former Vice President Joe Biden will defeat President Trump in
Minnesota.
the state of Minnesota.
Minnesota.
So that will be adding 10.
Thank you, DJ Sharp.
Yes, 10 more.
Thank you very much.
votes there for
oh yeah, Minnesota's
Joe
been
Biden.
called forever.
Now,
Like,
that,
Yeah.
I was like, wait, Minnesota's been called for a while.
Another state, Minnesota, obviously went blue
Montana,
in
though, has
2016
been
for
called
Hillary
by the
Clinton.
AP
The Biden
Trump.
camp
Yep.
was really looking to Minnesota as well to pick up another victory there now here in 2020. You'll remember, though,
Fox
Republicans
News has
put a lot of
retracted
effort
their
in
Arizona
Minnesota.
call.
Okay.
The president holding several rallies there late night in the cold.
Biden,
Minnesota,
president of
trying
Fix-A-Dent.
to,
That's
garner
awesome.
some of that Democratic support.
I'm Joe Biden, and I'm happy to accept your nomination as
He's probably just saying
Speaker of the AARP. And
I don't understand how you can be out here.
Bear, if you could change one thing in America, what would it be? If I could change one thing in America, what would it be? Here's what I would do if I could change one thing.
What is that? I need those.
If I could change one thing in America, it would be this. Stop saying that this country has been founded on Judeo-Christian values if you're not going to act like it. And with that, what I would say is y'all need to read this thing every day, and you need to do what it says. All of it. And you should believe in Messiah, and you should let him work in your life, and you should let him refine your soul, and you should take very seriously the covering of his blood for the redemption of your eternal soul. And then you should act like it. If I could change one thing in America, that's what I would change. Because we should worship the anointed, not the appointed. And so there's many, many millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of people that claim Messiah and then act like absolute effing heathens. That's what I would change.
Depart from me.
Depart from me, you who work lawlessness, for I never knew you. Are you going into Hoos? You know where my humidor is?
On the island.
Yeah. Can you get me a Cuba out of there, please? The one with the blue label? Thank you. Because I don't have another 3.5 hours of cigar smoking in me.
That's same.
We are watching the results coming in from all over the place. We've got the Associated Press, we've got Fox News, we've got all kinds of things. Not to change the subject, Bear, do you need a bass player and do some jamming for the battlefield? Maybe. I frankly, not in the near future, because as much as I would love to be making music again right now, I don't have the room on my plate. And I've been told very clearly by the Most High that if I don't make room on my plate to do his things through Grindstone in 2021, that he will. And I won't like it if he has to do it. And so I'm structuring my life right now to be able to have the time that I will need to be able to administrate Grindstone Ministries on the daily, rather than it being something that we deploy to do as opportunities present themselves from time to time. It will be something that we do daily, that we will run it with the same intensity that we run our businesses. Because what the Father has shown me is whatever we point our efforts at under the guise of doing his will and serving his kingdom, he will bless. And praise the Father, our businesses are getting to the point where they will stand on their own two legs. And frankly, they're supported by his blessing and by y'all. And so I'm deeply appreciative of that. But 2021 has been made clear is my time to be spent doing his things in direct service to his kingdom. And so I am ruthlessly eliminating things from my plate right now so that I have time to do that in 2021. And so I very much so selfishly want to be making music again, but it's not in the cards right now for me to be doing that, because it's not about what I want. It's about what he wants. My wife and I joke, we want to start a restaurant. I mean, for real. But we've decided it's like, okay, we need to be restaurateurs in our 40s because we're not there yet. We don't have the time, right? It's like, because there's lots of things we want to do, but we're not there yet. So yeah, do I need a bass player? Nah, I want a bass player, but I don't have the bandwidth for one right now. And at some point when I do, we should get together, record a metal album of myself. Me too, man. Absolutely. I've had that same thought. The Bear Pit. Are there any openings in Grindstone on the direct action on Scumbags team? You have to be credentialed in order to do that. And in order to get credentialed by DHS to be able to do that, you have to have some current law enforcement employment, or there's some major hoops you have to jump through. And it's without that being credentialed through DHS, you don't get to cross borders from one state into the other. You don't get to lay hands on another human being, even with a warrant. There's a lot of red tape in the United States, because it can, depending on the circumstance, if we go in and rescue somebody who's been trafficked, we are technically kidnapping them. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for letting us use that.
I tried.
Yeah, I know you did. I think it's my computer, not the microphone. And so, do they need a clearance for DHS? Because that's a thing. It depends on the level that you're operating at. Obviously, the higher level you go, the more you do, right? And so there's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff there. And part of that is you can't just have people off the streets getting involved, because, you know, especially in the prepper community, there's a lot. People throw the phrase OPSEC around willy-nilly as if they have any idea of what it actually means. Well, it takes actual operational security to be able to put together an interstate coalition to go in and kick doors and rescue 179 people in 1 month. And the ramifications of that are huge, because understand that these people who are being rescued are viewed as product that belongs to, in their mind, very dangerous people that work for national and international organizations. They're not the kind of people you want to know who you are and where you live and what you do, because you take their kids, they'll take yours. Thank you, ma'am. So,
How much longer are we going?
I don't know.
Till 4.
Biden's about to speak.
AP says Trump won Florida,
Biden's
just
about
turned
to
dark
what?
red. Biden's about to speak, allegedly.
It's probably just, like I said, he's probably just going to say goodnight.
He's gonna say it's a long night. Don't give up
Thanks,
hope.
Let's see what he says.
They're waiting. Like he's already.
They're waiting. They got it set up. Okay. Here comes Biden, somebody just said.
Here, but we've been following this all day, all
Not yet.
Bless you, Luis. Good night, Andrea. Or Andrea.
It's going to be Biden's speech.
I don't believe Biden will concede the election.
No, I think it's gonna be a rally.
However,
So they finally officially called Florida.
they officially called.
Yeah, AP finally.
Boom.
Yeah, California's done. California's blue.
Blue?
Is it? What was the margin on California? Like percentages as of now.
Hi, kid.
68-30.
That's not that much.
It's pretty far.
He's gonna order a number 8 with large fries and a shake.
32. I'll take one of them.
Yeah.
That's a
But
lot.
there's still a lot more still to call.
No. How
That's
much?
with over 60%.
Yeah.
That's less than last year, I think.
What's Pennsylvania?
Or the last time.
Pennsylvania still
Pennsylvania's
won't call it.
56-41.
They still won't call it. Though.
Yeah, Pennsylvania never will until it's like done. Because it's
You're welcome, Mitcha Prepper.
It's not a state. It's
Sorry, Renee.
They do things a little differently.
Did North Carolina?
Good night, corn-fed.
North Carolina hasn't been called yet either.
Georgia?
Good night, G3.
No Georgia, no North Carolina, no Pennsylvania,
Okay.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Montana, and Nevada.
Nice, Cali. Because I was being gracious.
Well, no Colorado. Yeah.
So
Arizona went blue.
They went off the podium.
Hey, Nico.
They're like, never mind, he's not coming that quick.
Okay, so Utah went red instead of blue. Arizona swapped. Okay, so
You ready, Armando?
Utah was red last time.
I'm ready as I can be,
I didn't
brother.
read this time, right?
The details of how ready I am and the particulars of that
Arizona's the only thing that's
not
flipped.
for public dissemination, but we're as ready as we can be for anything. There's not a thing that I would have done different given the resources and the time that we had to allocate towards being prepared for whatever may come next.
dude,
So,
we're
Did
good.
He's not conceding.
Wisconsin
yeah,
or Michigan get fully called yet?
moderators, heads up.
Minnesota?
It's gonna be a fun next couple of weeks. So Bear,
Yo,
how many cities do you think are gonna somehow just catch on?
70.
fire tomorrow?
70 cities.
It's the biggest number. 70 cities.
70.
At least 2 in Pennsylvania.
70
maybe
states.
3. Allentown, Scranton, Harrisburg, Philadelphia,
Just finishing
Pennsylvania,
Montana.
Pittsburgh.
Montana went fully red.
Of course it did.
Kind
It's
of late over there.
ABC is reporting Biden by 1% nationwide. I love hardtack. What say you? I like biscuits. Mhm.
Too much
And
Yeah, hard.
horny man. Oh.
Remember Milk Duds, man?
Ooh.
I love milk duds.
Oh,
Hey, you want to get rid of that baby tooth that's loose? Here's a Milk Dud, kid. There it goes.
Biden is going to try his hand at stand-up comedy. Joe
He's
Jones is
just
on
gonna
fire tonight.
Smackdown Abraham Lincoln.
Justin Uriah.
He made a speech that was verbatim off of Hillary Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
Like verbatim.
Verbatim.
Verbatim. Whatever.
That word.
I'm a Marine. I'm not an English scholar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honest about my education, okay? I took spelling for Marines, like grammar for Marines.
You had the right word.
You learned to spell from the Crayola
understand.
rappers.
Yep. It's not a color, I don't know.
Kansas
That-
and Nebraska.
Red.
Red, both of them.
Red.
Have to be. There's no way.
Nebraska's red with a blue stripe.
Who's saying Trump
Yeah,
is
Nebraska-
lost? There's a bunch of Trump states that aren't reporting yet. I don't believe
going
Trump is
inside
lost.
We're
yet?
not going to concede until
Whoa.
we're 100% counted, and
We
even
can
then,
go
we're not
watch it
going to
inside.
concede
But then
because
we're
we
not
don't
gonna-
like Trump. Right, YouTube? We don't
Those-
like
And it's
Trump.
like I don't
want
know
Trump
why
to win.
there's this whole deal about concession and blah blah blah. It's like the Constitution doesn't say squat about that.
Yeah, where does that say that?
Yeah, no, there is
Those
no-
7 articles. I've read all
I mean, if you
7 articles of
concede-
the Constitution. I haven't read a single one about presidential election concession. Where does it say that?
Bear, what do you think about Trump's allegiance to
I have the
Israel?
videos on the internet.
You don't want to know what I think about Israel.
Yeah, Kyrie.
We got a lot of other things going on right now. Israel, but I'll say this. Good on him for seeking peace in the Middle East and for being listen, Israel is
Yeah, I'm saying.
is essentially a nation state of the United States, right? Good, fine. I mean, we need, from a sheer practicality standpoint, we needed a place from which to project military might in the region.
Nukes.
Yeah, so good.
Maybe.
Israel is not a nation state on a map. Israel is Genesis 32. He who is striving with Elohim, he who has overcome with Elohim, and he who is ruling with Elohim. And so there are a lot of people that feel that a physical Israel is a manifestation of fulfillment of Old Testament prophecy. And it may be, but it's not, that's not all that Israel is. Israel is believers in Elohim. And that's what matters to me much more than whether or not 2 men or 5 men or 27 men make an agreement on a piece of paper somewhere for military reasons, for economic reasons, for political reasons. So that's what I think about Israel.
Oh,
here he is. Let's hear this idiot.
We really do.
Oh, quiet on the set.
I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election. We knew because of the unprecedented early vote and the mail-in vote, that it's going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted. But we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround. We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected. We're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania. I've been talking to folks in Philly, Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we can know the results as early as tomorrow morning, but it may take a little longer. As I've said all along, it's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware. Hey, John, the Gov, yeah, the whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers, to our volunteers, our canvassers, everyone who participated in this democratic process. I'm grateful to all my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, you heard me say it before. Every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he yelled, Joey, keep the faith. And my grandma, when she was alive, yelled, no, Joey, spread it. Keep the faith, guys. We're going to win this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your patience is great. Let's walk over here.
Let's walk over
Joe
here.
Biden, there some brief remarks telling his supporters
that your patience is commendable, and we feel good about where we are. We really do. He says, "I'm here to tell you tonight we're."
Repeat what he just said.
In the parking lot somewhere in Hong
Yeah.
It is
We're like,
because they
So-
that's how all their rallies are. All their rallies are everybody stays in their car.
So somebody made the comment, and I believe you're correct. He's already laying the groundwork for how he's going to contest this election. That's exactly what we knew what was coming. There's no surprises in that whatsoever.
Let's make people mad.
Something's getting murdered over in that field. Okay. So.
Got a fresh battery in that light.
Be interesting to see if they caught anything else tonight. Oh,
Is Sam killing something? What else is new?
Dude.
Is it nighttime? Yes, Sam is killing something.
as long as it's not a
You
skunk.
met Samson, right? There's Sam and then there's Samson.
You
Yeah.
say as long as it's not a skunk. At this point, it doesn't matter.
This is correct.
Oh,
Roger that, Sean Kelly.
God, if I ran
Steven Crowder got cut off. I bet.
Love you, Daddy. Ran 3,500 0, Sam.
It's interesting to see in the moment how much conditioning has been done up to this point to expect a contested election.
Yeah.
Because I'm in no way surprised.
No.
I'm in no way surprised right now. And I think very few people are surprised right now that we don't have definitive election results coming up on midnight Central Time.
2016 didn't happen until almost 3 a.m. Eastern Time.
But
Oh, you go back to the 90s with the Bush. It was like a month and a half or something before we had.
right, I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
It just the
The lawyers wrote the briefs a month ago.
Yeah.
They wrote there.
the conditioning has worked. Let's just put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
China's composite was down 4.63%. Free speech after speech, it went from 2.63. Very interesting tick.
Oh, the world is watching.
Yeah, Will, I'm with you. Crowder's back. We might be screwed, guys. Marianne, this is the thing. Like, understand this. None of this is a surprise. I'm telling y'all, if you haven't been prepping like Biden's gonna win, you've been doing it wrong.
Trump just tweeted, "I'll be making a big statement tonight, a big win."
I will be making a statement tonight, a big win.
Power of the tweet.
The power of the tweet.
Was it censored?
He's like, "Oh, you think all I gotta do is tweet, I win. I win. Good night."
And that Twitter is going to explode.
While Biden's asleep, Trump's like, "And I won."
Go to the comment section of his tweet. You will see exactly what we're talking about. Let's go visit the cesspool. Trump's comment section.
The other thing to understand is these leaked Zoom calls that came from Sunrise Organization, BLM, and Antifa. One of the things that was discussed at great length was the idea of the internal delegitimization of the of this election. That if enough people in positions of power within the government, you know, career politicians, appointees, contractors, military personnel said, no, we support Biden, and Biden's executive transfer team walks up to the White House and says, hey, we're here to take over. We legitimately have a coup in this country. They've been unshy about the terminology coup. And then that leads to the point Well, what happens? Because now you have a gosh, I can't think of the word, right? You essentially you have a president in exile at this point with Joe Biden, right? And so that puts Trump in the precarious position of responding to that, possibly with force. And that if you get into that rabbit hole, things could go screwy, and they could go screwy quick. Asterisk, we've been expecting things to go screwy for a year. So I'm not surprised. While I would like a peaceful transition of power, I would like an uncontested presidential election. I would like to know who has won this thing tonight. It ain't gonna happen. And so I'm not surprised nothing changes on my end. We're as prepared as we possibly could be. We've been ready for this thing to turn into a shit show for a long time. And so here we are. So Oregon did legalize all drugs. Thoughts? I don't know.
They literally legalized all drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
that's what everybody keeps saying.
They decriminalized it.
They decriminalized like mad.
Roger Rabbit Hole,
coke,
shalom,
like,
brother.
all of it, just all of it.
All of it.
Hey, you know
Hey,
Interesting. I didn't think you meant like literally all drugs.
As long as taxpayers don't have to pay for the negative ramifications of that decision, fine.
Yeah.
If you're going to be libertarian, be libertarian.
Be a pirate. Libertarians are weak now.
I guess I could go for that because I lean very libertarian.
But no, on the
like, but I don't know. Like all drugs, I'm still doing like all drugs.
What?
Possession of small amounts is what they're saying.
But on the doom,
Yeah, but you
everybody's
still
feeling
have
doom and gloom.
Personal use.
You know, if you read the scriptures and you believe what it says, you
Yep.
know, we win in the end.
Yeah.
But between now and then, it's gonna get bad.
Yep.
You know, and if you
Trump's
read
gonna
in
talk.
there, where's the U.S.?
They ain't in there.
So something knocks us off.
Yep.
It could be this. It could be something else. You know, it is what it is. But the doom and gloom, the big picture, it's all going according to God's will.
Yep.
Well, even all the stuff with Israel. Oh,
He's sovereign. Oh, Trump.
This is earlier. Is this earlier
Oh.
or no?
Because, and I'm not sure that it's possible to convince you of it because, you know, you people were not really convincible no matter what we did, but we've done an incredible job.
This is earlier today.
Earlier today.
In
Okay.
handling it.
I didn't think he would be without a podium with Fleet. We'll see what he does.
Talk live.
Yeah, they said he's getting ready to talk soon, though.
If you look at Oregon, it's the major cities. The rural areas are red. Jesse, it's everywhere.
Everywhere.
That's what happens everywhere. Out in rural areas, I don't want the government telling me how to live my life. When you get higher and higher population densities, you need more public safety, you need more services, you need more institutions. All of that requires more taxation in order to make that happen. People live closer together. That requires more government to make that happen. Then you get a bunch of Karens and people who mean well, and then they start increasing taxes to pay for all the services that they need in order to have the convenience that they equate to a high quality of life. And you get more and more taxation, more and more liberalization of the high population density areas, which is contrasted by rural areas where I don't want somebody telling me how to live my life. I don't need to pay for the city bus because there isn't one. There's barely a damn school bus. Trash collection is handled by us. We pay out of pocket for that, right? We handle our own public safety. We're in the county. The sheriffs, you know how many times I've seen a sheriff out here? One time, and they were serving a warrant to somebody who needed it. They weren't coming to do a welfare check. They weren't coming to run tickets. They were serving a warrant. Okay, so out in the country, people tend to be more conservative because conservatives generally believe in personal responsibility and liberty. Leave me the hell alone. Let me do what I want to do, and I will suffer the consequences of my own actions. So pretty much everywhere, big cities are liberal because of the population density equation, and pretty much everywhere, Rural areas are conservative because of the population density equation. So there's a lot of reasons I tell you all to get the hell out of the cities. That's one of them. It's hard to live a set apart lifestyle when you're surrounded by things that are not set apart. You're putting yourself under the thumb of governance of man in big cities, to say nothing of the constant idolatry and fornication that you're surrounded by. So
cities take your rights away.
Cities take your rights away. Agreed. So states need an electoral model same as the federal level. How we pay property tax during the tribulation? They'll be hunting the believers. Yeah, they will. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that.
Like once it's time for tribulation, I ain't paying property tax.
Yeah. Come tell me you're taking my land. That's a whole nother thing. Money's worthless. Y'all need some wheat? Cool. Got chicken lately? My wife's got 4,000 of them. Let me shoot a couple for you. So.
Not many chicken patches left though.
Nice. Whoa.
You hear that fire?
I know all these Bearfax going out are really going through the inventory.
Bearfax don't work on roosters.
No, but people have been putting rooster patches on their Bearfax.
We added the tactical chicken patch as an option to add to a Bearfax.
That is hilarious.
And
did you put like a medic bandana on their forehead yet? Like a white bandana with the Red Cross? It'd be amazing.
Storms is working overtime on the electoral college over there.
Is he what's he got going?
I don't know.
244, 293 projected.
Medical chicken.
Could at least be warm forever.
Yeah, I don't see a way Biden can win with the way they're leaning. I see where we can have the.
Come on.
I see at the end of the night, Biden ends up with 241, and Pennsylvania stays undecided until the morning.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have it till the morning, but I don't see a way Biden can win. I see where Trump can win, and I see where
Pittsburgh and Harrisburg are done.
it can be the contested. But
That's right. Unless he takes North Carolina.
Lost the chicken this morning. Just a deer head of ultra drug. I think. Oh, was scared I lost the chicken. Massive fraud in Williamson County. 200K just appeared out of nowhere. Yep.
Where's Williamson County?
2702win.com. Yeah, what Williamson County are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's this one right here.
Maple syrup, eh?
Yeah, where's Williamson
Y'all
County?
better play nicer. I'll drown you in some maple syrup, eh?
26.
It's like waterboarding, but much tastier. It's pretty nice, you know. We give you breaks.
Yeah, I mean, 270
There's
win isn't even called
pancakes.
Minnesota
You'll like
and
it.
Montana.
You just the pancakes and
Listen, I don't even eat swine, but ham is not bacon. Canadians, stop calling ham Canadian bacon. It's not the same thing. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off.
I like this hot take here. The voting is pretty much over. Now it's about who controls the truth.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
That isn't the truth.
Who said that?
Paul Joseph Watson.
Paul Joseph Watson. Yep. No crap on the Canadian bacon, right?
Yeah, Dom's much fall
Beef
asleep
and
over there.
venison bacon. Yep. Signing off till next time. Shalom, Puzzleman.
Goodbye. Sweet dreams.
So the apocalypse tomorrow.
Finally, my countdown said doomsday was complete.
Can I buy the tiny crossbow? I'll pay $400.
I gave it to Liz.
I gave it to Liz. Oh no. Possibly.
Liz, you're only one of us.
Dang it.
Brandon? Possibly.
I bet I can Google one.
There's gonna be a call tomorrow.
Get them in the store.
Gotta take the kid to the doctor.
Canadian assault weapons.
Got toothpick through his
Comes
eye.
with 200 free toothpicks.
Toothpick crossbow.
No.
We're going back to 14.
Bo Sawyer, no, I have
No.
not.
Okay,
Michael
Deliver
Halbert.
today, who can buy the 2-6 crossbow the fastest?
My fingers are cold.
Well, is
She's got
Biden
a
going to take
electric
away the
blanket.
police?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
Here's the other thing that I will say is, if we're this concerned every 4 years over who is president, we need to actually be federalists. We need to let the states have state rights. We need to allow the federal government to do their job and stay the hell out of our business. They can handle interstate and international commerce and defense of our nation, and then leave us the hell alone. The one man or one woman should not have this much bearing on our daily lives. Period. The end.
I don't think they do. Like, nobody comes in and makes such mass. I mean, they make changes, but I don't feel like they, they're not going to defund all the police. Like, that's just not going to happen. I mean, vaccine mandate. I lean toward that happening
Did someone
before.
just make that comment?
I'm the vice president.
Yep.
And I was the
And,
attorney
and have
general.
they been on for the past 5 hours watching you on YouTube?
Yeah. Tales from the Cryptid. Bless you. Glad you're doing all right.
What I think is hilarious,
the
though, is
the coffee filter with the oil filter.
Long enough, Justin
what I think
Uriah.
is
Long
hilarious, though, is a
enough.
few spots down from it is this.
Trump to speak soon. Yep.
We need Trump to speak like a little bit.
Yeah. Buckshot Mag. I agree. Local should count way more than federal.
Carolina, Wisconsin, Michigan, Oregon.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to be refreshing all night.
Yeah.
Get him, Sam.
We need to hear what Trump's got to say, and then probably put a bonus.
Biden just said, "Keep the faith, guys. We're going to win this."
I'm just gonna listen.
It's like a little Twitter beef going on.
We're gonna wake up in the morning and then
Keep
we're
the
like,
faith,
okay.
guys.
You try.
Biden's never Twittered in his life. That's some staffer
Trump
somewhere.
tweeted out a little while ago.
Trump tweeted first.
Doesn't
Uh-huh.
even know what year.
We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election.
Yep.
We will never let them do
Trump
it.
said it.
Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed.
Amen.
Sam's doing it.
Is that back there or is that up there?
Oh, there was something getting murdered.
Under the weights.
Grandma's yard. There's another dog too.
So the way this microphone works is it picks up everything.
Mhm.
So
You'll get all or nothing.
Yeah, you can hear Sam killing things.
is Trump manipulating the election? I don't think so. I don't think it's Trump
How?
the one that's doing it.
How would he be manipulating the election? I mean, the Trump train tried to manipulate the election, but that's the people, the will of the people.
Are we gonna go like tag team wherever Sam's trying to bust that again? With a rifle and a 22 in the flash.
Any moment, Trump's going to talk.
No, that's weird.
Dems 50 million is mail-in ballots. That's the problem.
Mhm.
We'll see.
But most of those ballots have been counted, or should have been counted by now.
Bear, what do you know about an area study? Any pointers?
Oh my God.
Literally have a video in the prepper classroom here for free on YouTube. There's a playlist called the Prepper Classroom. Go to the area study video. There's like a 35-minute whiteboard session on how to do an area study. And then I'll also check out Forward Observer channel here on YouTube. Sam Culper knows his stuff. That's what I would recommend. Good night, be oily.
Who's dog barking?
Oh, Ashley. Our dogs are good at killing things. And They-
People that follow them.
they do it all night. And then when they do that, you know what happens? Men with rifles flock to their position. And if they haven't killed the things get killed by men with rifles.
And women.
So, and yes, women with rifles as well. That has been known to occur. So,
Like we said, 2020, you just never know what to expect.
So that's a good good sound quote there.
Great timing.
Just never know what to expect. I just imagine like how 2020 goes down in the history books.
Locate, close with, and destroy. That's exactly right.
Grandkids are going to be like, what happened? Were you alive during 2020?
I know. And there's two separate sides.
Let
So
me tell
my
you
side
the
can be
story.
super hot and Rod's side can be
Yep.
super not.
I would be super comfortable right now if I had been smart enough to not wear shorts. Like, for real.
Like our air conditioner.
And my wife
is at
made me go
64.
back and get her jacket.
If I could make it colder in my bedroom, I would.
Long johns on under his, but didn't bring me socks.
Nope.
You don't wear shoes.
I have shoes on. Look,
You got real. Oh, the boots with
but
the
my
fur.
jeans don't go all the way down.
Oh.
But
With the
Boots with the
fur,
fur.
the whole
She hit the flow.
Next
Next
thing
thing
you
you
know,
know,
Shawty got
Low,
low,
low, low, low, low, low, low.
it's getting late, y'all.
That's right.
It's getting late.
I can't believe there hasn't been a
Any
State
moment.
Farm commercial
Any
yet.
moment.
Hey, y'all want to do a State Farm commercial?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do a
Wow,
State
let's
Farm
do a
commercial.
I want to do a
I do notice, hey, that a bunch of new people have signed up on Patreon. Bless you. Thank you. If you're one of those new people that just signed up and your $5 are up, go to the loot box post so you can sign up for the $1,600 worth of gear we're giving away at the end of this month. Plate carrier, plates, trauma pads, blowout kit, zip-on day pack, cummerbund, or AKA Frank with a quick disconnect, front placard, multicam day bag filled with a combat lifesaver kit, quick litter, the whole nine. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe I'm not gonna sneeze. But you gotta go to that post on Patreon. Just scroll back. I think it posted yesterday.
Yeah.
And follow the directions in that video so that you get signed up to potentially win $1,600 worth of tactical gear. So
boxes that's in the back room.
no,
That's a different
that's the
one.
grindstone fall fundraiser giveaway.
That's a lot of stuff.
It's all the grindstone is a lot of stuff, man.
They're both like huge giveaways. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Nope.
And
It switched, but it's still not him.
the grindstone giveaway is over $3,000 in equipment. I mean, an awesome prepper radio setup, a plate carrier with plates, ballistic helmet, tomahawk with a bear logo on it, custom buffalo handle knife.
I'm jealous of
Those
axes.
Yeah.
Is that the axes?
Yeah.
Those
were provided by NWA Prepper, man. They're awesome.
Those are cool. And those the rack, what's the stuff on top of the Glock?
Oh, Glock slides.
Glock
yeah,
slides.
there's 4 different Glock slides. There's books. There's
Clip holders?
Mag holders?
Mag holders?
Yeah, mag holders. There's a Kydex holster. There's a Cub Kit Pro in there. It's awesome. Those slides are beautiful, brother. They're absolutely gorgeous. And just the moment I get around to building one out, I'm gonna
Oh my
put
gosh,
it on
those
top.
slides.
Yeah.
Even I think they're pretty.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. NWA Prepper is the bomb. And so, have you had any contact with or experience with American Contingency? I have not. I have reached out to their leadership 4 or 5 times now. I've gotten 0 back from them. I don't know that they're good people. I don't know that they're bad people. Their leadership I'm talking about, I just don't know anything about them. If I had an opportunity to sit down and share a drink with them around a fire and get to know them a little bit better, I'd be able to give you an honest answer, but I don't know. I have met some of their people that are associated with that particular group on a more grassroots level, and I've been impressed by those people, but I can't speak to their leadership because I simply don't know. They could be great people. They could be not great people. I don't know. And so I'm reserving judgment because I don't have any intel to give you. However, if anybody has a way to get a hold of them, I've contacted them 5 times, and I'd love to talk with them because I think that our goals are aligned. However, I don't know that because, again, we've not shared a whiskey around a fire. So I got my bear fact. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Peter Asimov. That's awesome.
Yeah, if Trump wins those 4, he hit 270.
Yeah.
What for, Bo?
Wisconsin, Michigan, North Carolina, and Georgia.
Wisconsin, Michigan, North Carolina, and Georgia. Trump wins those 4. He's at 270.
Or Georgia or North Carolina.
Georgia or North Carolina.
Looks like
I wasn't counting Pennsylvania.
Goats and hoes.
Oh, you weren't counting.
Nope, wasn't. Pennsylvania's off the table.
I asked you a question about the Mossberg 590M. I didn't see it. 590 is a good gun. It's heavy because it's got that super heavy barrel on it, mil spec. But it's a great gun. I like the freaking Magpul furniture too that some of them come with. Very sexy. The Mossberg magazine fed, I don't know about the reliability on those. I haven't run one. But the Mossberg 500 is my go-to shotgun. We own several. So I'm a big fan.
If you don't have the money for a 500, get an 88.
Yeah, and then the Maverick 88 if you don't have the money for a 500, or if you can't find 500. Bear Independent, I got your bare minimum and I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love it too, man. That's why I made it. Because it's just freaking difficult to find a good kit out there that has what you need and doesn't have what you don't need. Do you like the SKS? Yeah, I like the SKS. It's far better than a sharp stick in the eye as far as having a weapon to work with. Got my IFAC this weekend. Bless you.
Everybody's getting
Graynall, bless you. Yeah, we've been shipping a lot of kits. I love it.
My fingers finally healed up.
Yeah, my fingers about gave up. Yep.
No, healed up.
Healed up. Copy that. Who's talking about Remington Magnums? Where is that? 7mm Remington Magnum for deer or Overwatch, not sniper fantasy.
Yeah, she's not.
Well, you say that, but let's talk about 7mm Remington Magnum. I had one laying around here somewhere.
Round?
Yeah. It's over there. There was should be 3 of them there. Could you grab them for me, please?
Maine. Oh, that's center of Maine.
Did you call it right? Did you call? Did you get your call?
Thank you, brother.
Uh-huh.
All right. So here we have, let's see if I can do this. A 5.56 round, 5.56, 7.62 Nito, and 7mm Remington Magnum. Okay. So 5.56 is an intermediate cartridge. It's a rifle-esque cartridge, right? It's small.
Aha! I killed it.
7.62 NATO is a rifle cartridge. 7mm is a Magnum cartridge. You can see the size difference, powder charge, and projectile in the 7mm right there. Okay. So the 7mm Remington Magnum is a .280 projectile, right? 7mm. It has an incredibly high ballistic coefficient. It has great sectional density. It has an effective range that exceeds 300 Winchester Magnum by 500 yards. It has great external ballistics. It flies through the air wonderfully. It has great internal ballistics. It punches right through things that you want to make holes in. At least the platforms that I run it in are very freaking accurate. And so I'm a huge fan of the 7mm Remington Magnum. Like I said, it does everything that a 300 Win Mag does better. And it extends the range of a 300 Win Mag by almost 50%. So I'm a huge 7mm fan. And there's something about 7mm bullets. The 6mm, 6.5mm, and 7mm bullets all have phenomenal ballistic coefficients. They're just wonderful. 6 1/4 0.625, 0.65, 0.675. Some in like specific match rounds, you're getting almost into the 0.7s. Yes.
Am I missing out on 7mm 08, or is that, am I just know by a different name than what you were talking about?
Well, 7mm 08 is different than 7mm Remington Magnum. Okay. It's a different cartridge. This is what's called a belted Magnum. If you look at the bottom of the case, right there, you can see it's got that, there, camera focused. It's got that belt on the bottom of it. This is a, I mean, it's not a 338 Lapua Magnum. It's definitely not a 416 or a 50 cal, but for a deer rifle sized cartridge,
that's a lot of powder.
This thing freaking rocks, bro. Yeah. It's a laser beam. I love this. The last like good shot I made with a 7mm was 650 yards neck shot on a whitetail that thought about taking a step and then just fell over and died. It's a phenomenal round.
I hit a doe. I hit a doe with a 7mm 08, and she just laid down.
Yeah, they can't take it. Yeah. The BC, the ballistic coefficient on that round is phenomenal.
So
here we are.
Philly.
Oh, that's Philly?
Okay. Philly.
It's a city. Who cares?
Shalom, Mad Kelp. Bless you, brother.
Trump is in
Philadelphia is obviously
Pennsylvania. Trump is up like 700,000 votes, but there's a mysterious 2.2 million votes in like 5 counties that haven't been counted.
Pennsylvania won't call
It's fraudulent.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is one of the most corrupt
Basically, so they're counting, but the machines have to go in
Bless you,
first.
Chris Johnson.
Carolina and Georgia.
Mail-ins.
Okay. So, Pennsylvania's still counting, right?
Yeah, they're still counting. They're saying that all the
Good night, Cameron Davis.
machine votes have to go in before they can put in the manual
Got
numbers. They're still waiting for West Philly machine numbers. And then they can put the rest in. So they're going to be doing it all night.
Going to be doing it all night.
So Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia are the only ones to completely not call it.
No, they still haven't called Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nevada.
Where we sitting now, supposed electoral counts minus the states that didn't call it yet.
Yeah, 237 Biden, 213 Trump. But none of the outstanding states are leaning Biden.
Okay.
Everything is leaning Trump. Like there's not one that's like kind of.
Alaska now online showing red.
15, 20, 10.
They are.
That's what somebody just said.
Yeah, Alaska always goes red. So
18-inch Joey James. Somebody said. Somebody said, Bear, what do you think about 5.56 in cold weather? Am I wrong for having a FAL and FAL for my winter gun? You're not wrong for doing any of that. 5.56 in extreme cold, I think you're looking more at making sure your gun is clean and properly lubed and that you have a good chamber. But to each their own. I mean, again, Patriot Plumber, shalom, brother. I now have a new account and 300 friends again. Take that, Zuckerberg. Your FAL is running that right there. So, you know, that's or most likely running that right there, unless you got one of them freak show fouls and 276 or, you know, whatever else.
Freak show.
They do. The FALs. There's some.
Got some oddballs.
There's some oddballs out there.
What was that new H&K that just that they just decided to start importing in the US? like
I don't know.
GT made a video on it. He's like, they're importing it now, and it's like this new.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, it's like an MP5, but it's not. It's like an MP5, but a rifle caliber.
Yeah.
Or a carbine caliber. Yeah. Like.
Good night, Patriot Plumber. We miss you so much. Go to sleep. Dream the good dreams about hair sheep roasting over a fire by Oki. Then jumping into your mouth. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little Patriot Plumber. Close your eyes. Fall asleep. Because tomorrow there'll be chaos.
Have your rifle and your bucket back. And some extra loaded necks too.
Good night to everybody that's going to sleep.
We'll be all out.
Trump's victory music is raining blood.
No, it's going to be, don't turn on me.
Soon, President Trump will give his remarks. We're at that point of the night, huh? We're at that point of the night.
Bring me a PA system.
When the headbanging is so good, you give yourself a migraine.
Are you talking about this?
Not the USC, it's something else. Yeah. You gotta look up Grand Thumbs the latest one we got today.
AP's leaning Nevada toward Biden, but it's only 6.
They brought in this new, it's like an NP5, but it's in 556.
Nevada, they've got leaning Biden now, but it's super close. It's 46,000 apart.
Until the mail-in ballot votes come in.
Yeah. They've got Nevada leaning blue now, but still, that's only to give him 6.
Yeah.
So
closer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
I like the SD.
It takes him.
I think they're
244.
I think they're doing everything they can, Fo, to make it closer. I don't think that it's organically that close.
Well, because they're not calling.
Well, I like how they waited to call Florida until California showed up. And they go, oh, now let's put Florida in.
Yeah, and they needed California to
Finish before they
close the polls so that
they can start.
There is no way it's 45 degrees right now.
It's cold.
I can see my breath.
Yeah.
I gotta get acclimated.
Can we go
I
inside?
don't know if you're smoking or
What do you mean
just
acclimated?
She has a
I've been here
plug-in
2.5 years.
Can we go inside yet?
Brittany is under a electric blanket.
But I have no gloves on, so shh.
I was there like 2 months
I don't have
ago.
gloves on either.
I think
Yeah,
during the
but
I think during the
badass
debate.
During the
Acting
debate, Dad looked like he was going to die.
During the debate, I was where you were.
Almost in that same
This
spot.
is me in my bed at night
And I
when it's 29 degrees. I have this and then my heated blanket and then a comforter and it's
I'm not doing this.
Lindsey Graham wins South Carolina. Wasn't Lindsey Graham always a senator?
He was.
From,
He was an incumbent and he
From
wanted to get-
Elijah
Oh.
Schaefer on site, having a discussion with 20 plus black bloc in DC. They are attempting to find this was from Taylor Hansen. Having a discussion with 20 plus black bloc in DC. They're attempting to find Elijah Schaefer and assassinate him when police aren't present. And then Elijah posted, can confirm, he's an on-site reporter for the Blaze, can confirm they are on the hunt with the intent to hurt and kill. A liberal journalist also came up to me and warned me. He said I had balls for coming out due to the severity of what's happening. I have armed security compliments of the Blaze. Okay. We are in the process of supplying them with bear facts. I wish they had them right now.
We need one of those drones to like go find Elijah, drop chest seals. I'm betting his armed security's got some.
It's like a Call of Duty resupply.
There you go.
Just a magical box falls from the sky with medical equipment.
Raised the most money.
He's been a politician forever.
With the smoke.
Lindsey Graham's been a politician
To run
forever.
against Lindsey Graham.
Oh.
He spent like over millions of dollars he raised. It was like a record-breaking.
I heard the one girl there raised $7.4 million and she lost.
The guy that ran against Lindsey Graham
The
raised like
Democrat.
$100 million
It was a girl
for a Senate
that
race
lost.
and lost.
$7.4 million.
That's called money laundering.
They put that money back in the city.
They just gave a lot of people jobs for no
reason.
What was it you said? Like the poll.
I mean, you think about
DJ Sharp.
politics is basically money laundering.
Yeah. I knew people.
Bear,
who
check out my question above. Ain't gonna happen because the chat moves so quick. You're welcome to try and ask it again though.
Repeat.
750 of us just hanging out. I'll trade you 100 meat rabbits for a bare minimum IFAC. Negative. We don't eat rabbits, sir. Thank you, though. I had meat rabbits. My wife went on bunny jihad and murdered all of them.
How are we still up? You're up.
Well, they ate her garden.
It was totally the bunny's fault.
Yeah, they got loose
ate
and ate
her
the garden, and she murdered them.
That was probably
So,
my fault. I probably left the gate open.
Have you noticed who's missing?
Who's missing?
The other goat.
She's next door. I didn't kill her.
Oh.
You killed her.
Finally.
No, but James.
She hasn't got
I
good.
just relocated.
She hasn't figured out to get out over there.
James.
Harold Jackson Roger. It's cool. I'm not black either because I didn't vote for Biden. So, Terry Brewer, welcome. I'll tell you this. I'm going to walk into the Small Business Administration and I'm going to have them underwrite a loan for me because I identify as a female African American. And if they don't, I'm going to sue them because I identify as a female African American. I'm going to get $500 million to build Barristan. Or they're going to give me $40 million because I'm a female African American. And so either way, either they have to admit that, no, I'm not a female African American, and I'll sue them and take a bunch of money out of them, or they got to give me $40 million because I'm a female African American. So, yeah, it's my new plan. Do you raise cows? Not yet. There's the ugliest female African American. Thanks, Damien. Did you just assume my attractiveness? How dare you?
I thought you were talking to Dom, but then I forgot the webcam. I was like,
Datewithdom.com. The bidding starts at $100.
There's like a PayPal link on there. Oh, we can do PayPal. It goes to Grindstone, but
We're starting Zebu clan, by the way.
I heard. Zebu clan. Any update on the numbers? No, if we had them, we'd be giving them to you right now. We're kind of in a holding pattern. We're waiting for Trump to go live, and then we're probably gonna put a bow on it for tonight. It's pushing 1 a.m. local.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Work.
or do you?
Let's work.
We're working right now.
We're hunkering down.
yeah, this is cool. I'm
Just wait
studying.
until the NAR order comes in.
To the
and then
fighting
we'll-
hole.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to the fighting hole.
Renee,
for
this is
post-election
studying,
day.
right? I'm studying.
Absolutely.
So, this is cool.
Did you fix it?
Working for extra credit, man. I see what you're doing.
Always.
Yes.
Watch UPS just pulling.
We really do love y'all back.
UPS shows up.
They showed up at 11:30 one night.
Like I said, if we didn't, we wouldn't be doing this. I mean, people act like, Bear, how could you spend your time doing this? Like I said, we'd be doing this anyway. We just have a webcam on while we're doing it. It's like,
And it's so funny when people actually come to the porch and then they sit here and they're like, you guys really just do this. Like, there's no camera on and you guys really still do this. Although sometimes we get, there's more jokes.
More language.
there's more language.
Yeah,
to
more
show.
language and there's more jokes.
Innuendo.
More
Yeah.
innuendo. That's what I mean. There's lots more innuendo.
Context.
More
Context.
content.
Yep.
More context.
The reality TV show.
But
Get him, brother
very much
Dalton.
the
Get
same.
him. Get him.
Very much the same.
And the guys are
Okay,
Brandon,
Lindsey
Darren.
Has Trump
Yeah, I
gone?
saw your earlier
No.
comment,
We're
brother.
waiting on Trump. I bet he's waiting for one of the states to get called.
I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body. Shalom, brother Gary.
So I was reading, they've got
The giggle, Dom over there.
problems processing
Dom's
the
a giggler,
mail-in
it's
ballots.
Equipment.
Where at?
Gwinnett County,
Oh, okay.
Georgia.
Gwinnett County, Georgia. Equipment problems processing the mail-in ballots. Brandon,
Wasn't
Darren, I
it
love
Georgia
you
where
back,
they had
brother.
big flood? There was some kind of
I think that was
Good
the
night,
other
Jason
one,
D.
yeah.
yeah. They also had a big flood there where a whole bunch of ballots got wet.
It's what was it?
Yep.
4 hours of
4 hours of flooding a room.
where they had to postpone it.
Yeah.
It's like somebody said these mail-in ballots would be a problem.
Oh, I see the White House.
The White House too.
On the YouTubes.
It's all about election 2020. Stay right here with us, folks. Some of you are taking a short
Good night,
2-minute
Raymond.
break, and don't go anywhere. We've
A
got you
short 2-minute break. Copy that.
And now we're just looking at the White House, but nobody's like storming the White House, so that's this is good.
That's stock footage.
No,
They
there's
have
somebody
Gatling
walking.
guns
Well,
on
I guess
the-
it could still be stock footage.
They
But
have
there's actually
mini
somebody
guns on
walking
the
by.
roof. And anti-personnel and anti-material rifles. Like
Yeah.
nobody's storming the White House.
No, and they even have them like
That's
far
a death
away.
wish. Like, you'd have a better chance storming Area 51 than you would the White House.
Yeah, and we all know how that worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna storm Area 51.
Bless you,
Never.
Savvy.
It's like the Area 51
the government was like,
Biden's
no, you're
rallies.
Right, nobody showed up. Yeah.
As soon as,
Da, da, da.
as soon as the federal
Da, da,
government
da,
said to
dee,
those people,
da.
"We stormed the base," we're gonna-
They're
like,
saying Pennsylvania won't say anything till 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They are done.
Go to bed, America.
But if he takes North Carolina, well, Georgia probably won't be till the morning either.
Yeah, Georgia just announced they're not going to be finished till
Yeah.
tomorrow.
We just wait for Georgia and
I don't see
Pennsylvania.
how all the other states can have their shit together.
Georgia, Pennsylvania, North Carolina.
Democrats
But
aren't good
I think they're
on
going to call
this.
Michigan. I think that's what it's. When
You
he
guys
comes
are
out, they're going to
trying
call
to-
Michigan because Michigan is
Copy that.
53 to 44.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 64%, but it's still like.
Yeah.
So I think that's what he's waiting on is to be able to call Michigan.
And then he'll go.
He'll come out and talk. Yeah.
You don't even get to go inside. You're going straight to the truck.
Because Michigan will put him.
Don't ban me to my coldness.
Filthy 03. Yeah, YouTube is letting us stay up this late.
Sleep on the porch under her heated blanket.
We've been doing this 5.5 hours. This is officially the longest live stream we've ever done. But I mean, for good reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And a negative 20 rated sleeping bag.
CVN 72. Oh, the CVN 69 fighting Ike, man.
I told him our cabin's got insulation now. It might
Just
be
no
better
heat.
than- Just no heat. Yeah, but they're sleeping in the back of the truck.
Insulation. Renee. I don't know. I have 2 heaters but no insulation. It doesn't work that way.
I have special friends. Lots of special friends that want me to go to work.
Gary, thank you.
Yeah, the icicles. His beard is made out of icicles now.
Dustin Jones says, "Dear Lord, please ignore the prayers of our enemies, which are the liberals, and help us blow them bastards straight to hell." Let's talk
Well,
about that for a
That's a
minute.
little-
Well, first of all,
Kind of referencing Patton there, but
but let's talk about that just for a hot minute. The Father does not hear the prayers of the unrighteous. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Yeah. That's the gravitas I was looking for.
We're like,
Yeah.
Nope. Any moment.
And I would also add, never forget that when Yeshua was tempted in the wilderness, Jesus, when he was tempted in the wilderness by the enemy, Hasatan, Satan, the enemy quoted scripture at him, chapter and verse, flawlessly. Just because somebody knows the words of the Bible does not mean they are about the Father's business. The demons know Yeshua and they tremble at his name. So if you're not trembling at the name of your Savior, you have less of a visceral response to his power and authority than demons do. Let that sink in.
It's too cold for that moth.
We keep saying that. It's that one moth. He's like, I will not
I
die.
killed a big one earlier on Dad's back. Those stupid ladybugs.
Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on the lady, not lady.
The Asian beetles.
Asian beetles.
Lady,
yep.
not ladybugs.
Swarm inside of our cabin every day when it gets warm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna caulk those back doors shut.
Be caulking.
Hundreds.
Just got
Yeah,
a Gerber
you need
strong arm.
caulking.
Yeah, I've got one in my truck right now.
Seal my door.
I dig it.
Hundreds of them.
Keep your dangly things clean with Hero Soap Company.
So get
Amen.
this:
Keep your
Fairfax
dangly
County,
bits
Fairfax County, Virginia.
Uh-huh.
They are reporting that 100,000 votes were in error, attributed to Biden. For
Okay.
absentee voting.
Okay. So Trump just picked up another 100,000
Well,
votes.
that would put Trump way
Biden
ahead.
is lost. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because right now Biden's got 2,032,000.
This is in Virginia,
In
Fairfax
Virginia.
County,
Which Trump didn't get last
Trump's got 1.7. So
and Biden's got what?
2.032. So it wouldn't
1.8.
let him win,
Okay.
but there's only 82% reporting.
Right.
So you got that 100 switches plus the rest of the reporting.
Yep.
Again, they called Virginia way too early. They called Virginia too early, and they called Arizona too early.
That's where the revolution.
Are you smoking weed, Bear? Am I talking about reptilian overlords and adrenochrome? No. No, I am not. Order the FLIR for thermal optics.
Any moment, we got the White House again.
I'm hoping to be doing a collaboration with ATN Corp on a thermal scope in the near future. Yeah.
I have some experience with that.
I'm gonna put it on an AR-10. Somebody said, "What about Gen 2 hex mags?" I run them in one of my AR-10s. I'm happy with them.
Yeah. Okay, sure, foods. I'm cool. I'm good.
Okay, sure feeds. Yep.
Good job.
10 gallons to go.
Come on,
Come on, Trumpy. Trumpety Trump Trump. Trumpety Trump Trump Trumpety Trump Trump. Look at Trumpy go. What? Why are you hitting me?
It's a winter song. We don't do that winter solstice stuff.
That wasn't a winter solstice song. Good morning,
I'm not
Jerome.
he's not the one who bought Halloween costumes.
Yeah, do we have any more coffee?
We didn't get the kids
We bought
Halloween
dress-up
costumes. We got the
outfits.
dress-up outfits
For
on clearance
50%
after.
Oh, nope, hold on. Quiet on the set.
They're just playing it again.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what he
It's
already
fine.
did.
This is what he already did.
There is no way that guy
He's
is
asleep.
fit to be president.
He's asleep.
Who? Trump. Yeah.
Is this just a redo of Hillary's speech from 4 years ago?
Let's hear it again. Can you turn it up?
We feel good about where we are. We really do. I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election. We knew because of the unprecedented early vote and the mail-in vote, it's going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted.
It's not contingent yet.
But we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won
this was just a
Arizona, but we're
repeat.
confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround.
Still waiting on Trump.
We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected.
Yeah.
We're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania.
We planted all those.
I don't know.
Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we can know the results as early as tomorrow morning, but it may take a little longer, as I've said all along. It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware.
Yeah, they're replaying it. We know. They're replaying it. We're just waiting on Trump.
Georgia won't be called till 11 a.m. And Wisconsin, they'll call it by 3 a.m.
Wisconsin by 3? What about Michigan?
Don't get any word.
Michigan looks like it's about to be called. Like it's. Oh, shoot.
Don't like it when your man takes off his ring?
Nope. I don't. Get his ass a groove ring. Oh, well, we're doing
Why
commercials
is
for
it
them.
every Democrat has a house in Scranton, Pennsylvania? I'm from. They're
We're
saying
gonna
Georgia
win this.
reported one of
Thank
the
you, thank you, thank you.
reports came in as 0,
This is great.
and they go, "Well, we had a problem with the machine." So
Yeah, but then when the results are 0.
they're saying they'll have it done by 11 a.m. They report.
More people are being paid under the table to do this stuff all night long.
His wife Jill had to prompt him for the names of the people he was supposed to refer to. She did. Like halfway through, she was like, "No, it's John. John. You're supposed to say John."
Easy with that mask on. You can say
Oh no, she pulled the mask off to tell him John.
I don't have big rallies because I'm social distancing.
There was people
By
I
the
knew.
way, why you have to have a mask on next to your husband on stage? I hope you
Free when they work.
Hey, if you're sleeping in the same bed as your husband without a
They
mask,
worked all day long.
You may or may not have antibodies to
They
COVID.
got paid under the table.
Say goat, yes.
Oh my goodness.
It is.
I'm still freezing.
Really? You haven't gotten warmer as the night's gone on? Okay.
No.
Dickies for the win.
my toes are finally gotten cold.
I'm so cold.
So that.
I don't want to go in out on my blanket.
She can't pull her hands up. I haven't seen Britt's hands.
I don't know, William Richardson. Can you get a shout out?
Legs too.
I don't know. Do you think William Richardson should get a shout out?
Who's William Richardson?
I don't know. You
Do
think
we
we
like
should
this
give him a
person?
shout out? I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Do you deserve? a
Well,
shout
William,
out?
tell us
We
about
need
yourself.
something to talk
What
about
makes you
until we
think that
see
you'd be a
Trump's-
prime candidate for a shout out here at the Bear Independent channel? Where do you see this going? Where do you think you're going to be at this channel in 12 months from now? What assets do you feel like you bring to the team? What would you say is your greatest strength and your greatest weakness? I hate that question.
Oh, it's the worst because the answers are totally
It's like,
BS.
well, I'd say my greatest
greatest
weakness
weakness
is I tend to work too much.
Right. I'm
Like,
too
shut up.
organized.
Shut up. Yeah,
I tend
I'm
to-
too dedicated
But
to
mine
my
would be, I
job.
tend to throw shit when I get pissed. I mean, that would be my greatest weakness.
Oh,
yell.
man.
Throw shit and yell when I get pissed.
Tactical.
Oh, we got the White House again.
Oh, the White House again.
This time.
Nope, still just the picture of the White House.
Hopefully we'll wake up in the morning. I'm planning on waking up around noon. So
They should put a backdrop of like it's Miami.
Texas tea,
and
bless
have
you,
him standing
brother.
there. Like a cardboard cutout. So all the people in Washington are like, he's not even here. He's in Miami.
You see, like TikTok and the social media, they're doing like the Trump dance from one of his rallies.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. That thing where he does that.
Yes.
The bear dance 2.0.
Hey, listen, you try to dance in a two-piece
Yeah, bulletproof
custom suit.
Yeah,
It's bulletproof with
Bulletproof
Kevlar. You can't move that well.
that suit has got to be heavy.
Oh yeah.
74 years old.
Yeah, but he's wearing a bulletproof vest suit
he has
thing.
like he has bulletproof armor that like nobody around the world even knows about.
But you know, when he got corona, like they took him to like a good hospital and gave him like good health care.
Wait, he actually had corona? I thought he just had a cold.
No.
I couldn't tell. They had
Yeah.
the
But
plague.
they were like, okay, he got such better health care. He's the president of the United States. You should get the best
Yeah.
doctor. Like,
That's part of the job description.
you
I'm the
get the
president
best
for elected to be.
doctor.
I get the best healthcare ever.
I hate people,
The
but I
best
love
doctors,
gatherings.
believe me.
Yeah, he also got the hydrochloroquine whenever he wanted it.
Yeah.
What was in the adrenochrome? Right?
Yeah.
Is that what he got too? Because he's the president. Like,
Walt Disney got into Disney for free every time. How dare he?
Walt Disney got
How
it for free.
How dare Walt Disney get into Disneyland for
How
free?
dare he get his own park?
We had to pay.
My God.
Oh yeah, A1P, I get it. I hate people, but I love gatherings. I'm there with you.
Scorn lioness, be safe.
I figured out I love my people.
Yes.
I thought I hated all people for many years. I thought I just hated all people. And then I realized I'm like, I actually like people. I just hated the people who I used to hang out
Right.
with.
It's how big is
Not
your
all of
circle?
them. Yeah.
You know,
Right.
it's like inside the circle, good to go.
Where's that?
Bear looks sadly happy. I'm not.
Sadly.
I'm not sad. You guys gotta understand.
He's tired.
I keep old man hours. Okay, I go to bed at 9
He
o'clock.
fell asleep like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, I'm not actually awake right now. I'm just here.
What you see here is a hologram. He's actually upstairs.
Jalapeno pepper, you gotta fix that, man. Goat snot
685.
glimmers in the
We
moonlight.
still got 685.
I know, 690.
Now we're just watching.
Do you
Apparently,
need me to
like,
send you a
polling
jacket from
places.
Canada? Goose down is king.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm just, you know,
I need my
sure.
cloud.
Barely hanging on myself. Amen,
Is that
man.
the Amazon
See ya,
warehouse?
shalom.
It does look like the Amazon warehouse.
Bears up way past his bedtime. Yeah, I'm a great lover of sleep.
Well, you are and you aren't. I mean, you do wake up sometimes at like 4:30 in the morning.
I'm not saying I'm good at it.
I'm just saying you like
I
to go to
love
sleep
it.
early, but then you get up early.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Early to bed and early to rise makes men healthy, wealthy, and wise.
So you got
So
a comment on there, Bear. Thank you for your prayers. Mom's cancer is in remission.
yeah, I saw that. Asimov. Yeah.
He was late for homage.
Hibernation, bear hibernation.
We're hanging in here for the
Just wanna
president
see
to
if the
speak,
president can talk.
and then we're gonna.
They keep threatening for the president to
I
come out and
know.
talk. I bet he's. I think he's waiting on Michigan.
Yep.
Did you see the new?
Shalom. Riots starting already. Not that I'm aware of.
Outside
We
of
do have an
Portland and
extra.
I mean, you
Yeah.
got Portland and DC-ish, but
I mean,
And then
I
I
think they started last week.
Week.
You know.
it's like Portland just hasn't stopped.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I feel like it's there's less passion now. It's kind of like, oh, we're still
Yeah.
rioting.
Cindy Clapper, I rebuke your cancer in the name of Yeshua. Be well,
We
sister.
stay local.
Tomorrow
Yeah, we stay here.
until stuff gets in.
Until product comes in.
Upset.
Justin, bless you.
Yeah, I don't think.
It was kind of expected.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen.
No. So, I think Melissa will have the Lils in the morning.
Yeah.
So
You're welcome,
we could
sister.
go, but like it's the way we're gonna head back and see when our
Yeah, have we gotten any numbers on voter turnout?
Nothing came in today. We got a
Okie
couple.
said Oklahoma was
Way up.
way up.
Way
I
up,
haven't
yeah.
seen anything else.
Are you still alive, Bear? Nope.
Really?
Nope. This is a hologram.
See? No,
What's a home? Does that sound holograms make?
that's
That
not like that's
sounds
what
like
happens when your hand
a-
goes like that. That's what they make.
When a hand is a hologram.
I think that's a lightsaber, honey.
No.
But
It's the same sound.
no.
Yes.
Ninja
that's
swords go.
my-
Wow.
That is my
Lightsaber goes.
lightsaber.
130 million.
My Kung
so
Fu
far.
Panda, my fighting stance, my everything just sounds like
Renee's
that.
sound effect is.
That's the only noise I can make.
Which one lightsaber battles?
No, that's like the boing.
Boing? That's
boing?
a whole different
The boing is a
weapon,
whole
right?
That's
Not
a lightsaber
swing
sound.
overall living. Nope. Homemade meat of the show. Any thoughts on Bear Nation doubling in size? I'm amazed by the growth of this channel. I love it. I'm amazed by it. But I'll tell you what, man. The day that we hit 100,000 subs, I was crushed by conviction by the Father. It was the same day that I shot that video, A Renewed Declaration of Independence. And the Father made it incredibly clear to me that day that it's not about me and it's not about 100,000 subs. And who am I to even get excited about it? He was like, look, I need you for this. And so, yeah, it's cool that you hit 100,000 subs, but that's not even why you're here. And so we have always had the 4 quarters philosophy. I would always rather have a smaller quantity of essentially useless individuals. And so we don't have a necessarily large YouTube following, although 100K is nothing to shake a stick at, right? I mean, it's an accomplishment for sure. But I want 100,000 people that aren't going to try and fanboy out on me and hang on my every word. I want 100,000 people that aren't following me, that are being leaders in their home. I want to make leaders, not followers. I want people that are going to do the things, not to sit around and watch me do the things. And so I'm amazed at the growth of this channel, but it's always my goal to make sure that the growth of this channel is honorific of the Most High, and that we're having meaningful interactions with one another. I don't want to just produce grist for the mill that keeps the fanboys satiated. That's not what this is about. And I've said it before and I mean it. The day that this becomes ordinary, not extraordinary, I'm out. You won't see me again. I'm going to hang it up because this is an incredible thing, but it's not an incredible thing for my purposes. And that's one of the things that we've all got to remember. It's not an incredible thing for our purposes. It's an incredible thing for the Father's purposes. And I know that there's people here that aren't necessarily believers or don't necessarily track with that way of thinking, but I do. And it's impossible for me to separate that out from my worldview because it informs everything that I do. And so 100,000's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. But I'd take 5 people that really wanted to be here over 500,000 that were just phoning it in. So that's my thoughts on the growth of the Bear Nation.
So I got numbers on turnout.
Okay.
So it is a historic high.
Okay.
A whole 65% of eligible voters.
Okay.
It's a historic high since 1908.
Okay.
But we lag behind Mexico, France, Germany, Israel, South Korea, and Sweden in voter turnout.
Okay.
So that was interesting that South Korea was up there. South Korea, Sweden, like they get really high. Like Sweden is 82% of eligible voters vote.
Wow.
On the regular basis.
Sweden.
So, yeah,
I'm confused
Sweden.
on Mexico. How do they have such a high turnout for voters in such a terrible country?
Because you can't believe anything that comes out of Mexico. Their government's run by cartels.
Yeah.
So you can make the argument that so is
Maybe
ours.
the
They just wear
numbers,
suits
yeah.
instead of fatigues, but it's whatever.
But
Bear is the John Connor of now. Well, thank you.
yeah, so only 65%. I would have thought it was higher than that, but
Joey Jones, bless you. Adapt Tech Billy, I agree completely.
Who's that? Swan? Cartel?
West Virginia prepared, bless you. That's awesome. There's power and obedience. I agree completely. Battle goat patches. No.
Y'all gotta buy a battle goat.
No, because the minimum order on patches is exorbitant. It's exorbitant.
You gotta buy more
There's a
stickers.
reason we don't have a lot of different patches, because I can't afford to be sitting on inventory with patches. I'm not going to buy 500 patches so we can sell 2 of them.
It's official. Trump has won all 77 counties in Oklahoma.
Trump has won all 77 counties in Oklahoma. Not one blue county. Not one blue county in Oklahoma in what, the last 20 years? Holy crap, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Come on, President Trump, let's do this thing. Some of us got day jobs. I completely disagree with this weather assessment. There's no way.
What does it say it's in?
It says it's 46 degrees. There's no way.
It's 46. I can see my breath.
I can see my breath too.
He means it's colder than 46.
A lot of it.
Mine says it's 50.
It is not 50. There's no way it's 50.
I've worn shorts in 55.
It says 50 feels like 50. There's no way it feels like 50 right now.
If it's
my nose does not run at 50.
I'm saying mine's over here fixing to run too. Oh, we're just shy of 104,000. Cool.
It feels colder because you have enough alcohol in you.
I have 0 alcohol in me.
That's why it's colder for you.
That might be why it's cold. I'd be out here in a banana hammock and a tank top. Woo! Peanut butter whiskey. Woo! I live in Arkansas. Where's your training class the 6th of December? It's in Jenks, Oklahoma, which is a suburb of Tulsa. And highly recommend that you go. The 8-hour class is the bomb. So, and even if you've been to the 4-hour class, it really builds. The 8-hour really builds on the 4-hour class. And so if you've been to the 4-hour class, you're not wasting money by coming to the 8-hour class. So, however, you don't necessarily need the 4-hour class as a prerequisite for the 8-hour class. So, it's going to be a blast. Sensory deprivation. Yeah.
Sensory.
For
it's
real.
going to be a blast. Sensory deprivation. It's just not the words that normally go together.
Well, listen.
In the world.
Listen. When we start the 4-hour classes, with an IFAC sitting in front of you,
everybody dies. I know.
Half the class, statistically, half the class dies when we start the class. With the kit right in front of you. Not, oh, I left my tourniquet in my backpack that's in my trunk, or it's in the bag down the hallway. Or it's right there. You can lay your hands on it. Half the class dies. Statistically, half the class is dead when we begin the class. By the time we end the class, everybody's alive. They're doing great. And that's the whole idea of it. And that, see, the 4-hour class is kind of like T-ball. The ball's there. All you got to do is swing at it. And if you do it right, you can hit it. And the 8-hour class is like, now you're learning how to actually run the bases. Now you're learning how the game works. Now you're learning how to swing at the ball while it's moving, not just standing there on the thing. And it just builds and builds and builds from there. And so waterboard training classes are coming. We're looking for some volunteers. We're also starting a goat rehab, a goat rescue, actually. And our motto is going to be only one bad day. And so we're going to go and we're going to rescue all of these goats. And then we're going to put them in cars, and we're going to wreck those cars at about 60 miles an hour. and then fix all of them, and then we're going to shoot them full of bullet holes and fix all of them. And then after the class, we're going to gut them and cook them and eat them. And so, Refuge Goat Farm, only one bad day. So
we got a podium.
We got a podium. Copy that.
And if you pass,
nobody's there, but there's a lot of American flags.
There's a lot of murk on that stage.
Let's see.
A lot.
You hear it?
There's at least 30.
God.
There's at least 30 flags behind it. Oh.
See them still running around out here?
Yeah.
Perfect corn fed. Hey, you're supposed to go to bed. Go to bed. Where do I find details on the December 6th class? It's in the store at bearindependent.com under medical kits. I think you'll find it.
Either medical kits or it's on the featured products.
It's either in the featured products or under medical kits at the store at Bear Independent.
So link on the top here, it says.
I had to pee. Roger that, corn fed. Hey, DJ Kensky. Thanks, Squirrel Hunters Elite.
Somebody just, I was just looking at the
Shalom,
Fox
Gary.
chat, and somebody just said, Civil War, why? Grow up or get a job.
It's like a pack.
Lots of yotes out there.
Getting closer.
It'll be interesting to see what the president
Cowfield,
has
maybe.
to say. The podium
Yeah.
there set up with the American flags in the background, being set up in the East Room of the White House.
Yeah. You guys got a lot of those up there?
Less than last year, but there's still a bunch.
Trump's coming on in just minutes. I know he's been coming on in just minutes for the last 40 minutes.
We're at least in the East Room now. That
Okay, fabulous. Tremendous.
It's so cold.
Are you going to interview with Angry Prepper? Yeah, we were going to set something up, and then I canceled on him because I was not going to be a good guest because of the headspace that I was in. And he totally understood, and we're going to set something up for the near future. So sometimes you just got to have to say thanks, but no. And that's what I did.
Where is the president on live? I'm sure every channel.
I was, you know, it's an honor to be invited to do things like that. And this year, I've outright turned down a lot of those opportunities. I get 2 or 3 invites a week to do things like that. And Angry Prepper and I talked offline a bit back and forth, and it seemed like it would be a good fit. And so I was committed to do it. But when the time came up for me to do it, I would not have been a good guest. And that's exactly what I told him. And why am I going to come onto his show and perform poorly? It doesn't help him, it doesn't help me, and it doesn't help the viewers. So I didn't. And now that I'm back to being me a little bit better again, I'll do it when it makes sense to do it. So, but I've turned down 2 or 3 opportunities a week like that to be on a podcast or another channel or on the radio, or I've got some lady courting me that wants me to be on syndicated television to tell, you know, junior preppers how they're effing up really bad and what they got to do to fix it. And I'm like, lady, I don't think you know me. This show's not going to go real well. And I'm not going to New Jersey to tell somebody about how to survive the apocalypse. It'd be like, step 1, move. So we'll see.
Roll the credits.
Roll the credits. So
The logo is messed up.
will Hami be at the 8-hour class? No, not that class.
Not my job.
No.
Long addresses. I doubt it's gonna be a long address at 1 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern.
I know, really.
I mean, it's 1 o'clock here. It's 2 o'clock there.
Crazy. He needs to go to bed.
Jack Spirko. I used to listen to Jack Spirko back in the day.
Back in the way back.
Back in the day. I used to listen to Jack Spirko back in the day. I haven't listened to him in a while, but when I was in North Texas, I used to listen to him quite a bit. And so, yeah, he had good info. Haven't listened to him in a while. So,
Pretty much the only benefit of being fat, built-in hand warmer.
Built-in hand warmer.
Just got shot in the left arm. I guess I'm gonna die.
Oh gosh.
Mark time. And it's already packaged and it's not staged.
And it's cold.
Oh, and it's cold.
Really cold. That's gonna hurt really bad because it's
Oh, this
cold.
is gonna hurt terribly bad.
No,
I can't wait to do it.
No.
I know. Okay. Dom's having flashbacks.
Dom's just like, nope, I'm petting the cat. He's like, I'm petting potato. I'm good.
I don't care if I'm bleeding. I'm holding a kitty.
He's gnome.
I'm controlling the cat. Controlling the situation.
Got it.
He's going tight with it.
It's on.
So cold.
It's definitely on.
He's alive.
Don't die.
He's alive.
I feel
Oh,
great.
he's alive.
I feel great. Oki's alive
Are you
too.
keeping it on?
They're alive, y'all. I'm dead. Dom's dead. But
Yeah, y'all
I'm
didn't
dead.
even try. You
I
just-
have.
I don't have one.
I have one.
You're
It's
like,
right there.
screw it, I'm dead.
And I'm
Whatever.
cold.
Dom's like, I got a cat.
It's
Cat's
really
fine.
cold.
I'm gonna wound
Dom
tack
has
this
the
thing with
cat.
cat fur.
I'm in charge of the Trump remarks.
Cool.
All about me.
Sleep or something? What's he doing?
Yeah.
I think he's waiting for Michigan.
Ooh.
I'm waiting for like one of the states to update.
Good night.
I've been done. Whatever, Savvy.
Then leave.
I've been done.
Good night, Sea Rains.
There we go.
Jack Von Impey. Nope.
I thought this
Never
was
heard of
Jack
him.
Von Imp. I was like, that's a nice name.
Why is
My
there Snoop
hand.
there?
My hand is so tingly right now. It's like, what are you
Here,
doing
let
to
me see
me?
it.
I don't,
Does that help?
sucker. I can still kick your ass with one shot arm. Child. New way to stay awake. No, actually, my arm's going to sleep. There's no blood flow in it at all. It's completely numb from here down and tingly from here up, strangely enough.
No, the cold is keeping us awake.
I can't feel the cold anymore. That's
That-
I have that on this arm.
Brain freeze in the hand.
I was out here without socks earlier and I could not feel my toes.
I have no radial pulse.
You can't even function.
Words. I have no words.
He has the radio po.
Radio pow. Bear, what are your thoughts on the soft wide tourniquet? I don't like it at all. I just talked about it on the live stream this past Friday.
Is that the one we just got?
Yeah, it's
The one that wouldn't work on me.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the soft T and the soft T wide, so much better. They work the same way a cat works, but they don't deploy well with the cat. When you put, this is a cat, combat application tourniquet. When you put the cat on and you pull this end here, this end, when you pull it, watch, cinches right down. That doesn't happen on the soft T. It rotates the tourniquet around. And because of the way the windlass works and the retention clips work, it's an absolute pain in the ass to try and get the windlass secured. And then the buckle, it has a metal buckle that secures the strapping, and it's nylon webbing. That metal buckle, if you lift up on the buckle, it instantly loses its compression that fast. Now, for self-aid, I would not recommend it at all based upon my experience with it. I would recommend the cat tourniquet for self-aid, which is why it's in all of our kits. However, a lot of law enforcement and EMS like the soft T wide because occasionally they have to deal with impinged limbs. And the soft T wide is allegedly good to go for impinged limbs. And the reason for that is because it has that quick connect buckle here. However, the idea being that you can't get a tourniquet around that limb. Watch this. Okay. This just came apart. It's apart. Now I can go around a limb. This is one of the things we teach in our 4-hour class as well. This is real simple. Go around the limb, pull it tight. Now you have a tourniquet. So, in short, I don't love it. I really don't love it. But the only thing I do like about it is the quick connect buckle. But because of the way that buckle works, it can create a situation where the tourniquet is loosening on the casualty. That's a problem. I don't want that to happen. So I'm not a big fan of it, truth be told. I'd much rather have a cat. So
And that buckle too, it's flat, it's not curved.
that buckle is flat, not
And
curved.
so it doesn't conform to the shape of the limb, and it allows blood flow through depending on the positioning of the buckle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So how many times can you practice with the TQ before needing to replace it in your IFAC? Well, I would recommend getting a trainer so that your tourniquet is good to go in your kit. But our lead instructor, Eric, has had the same trainer tourniquets for the last decade, and they're not worn out. And the trainer tourniquets are exactly the same as these black cat tourniquets right here. The only thing that's different is the color, and he uses them literally daily, multiple times per day for the last decade, and they're still working. So
not all Velcro is the same.
Not all Velcro is the same.
Velcro is good quality Velcro.
Yeah, this is top-notch hook and loop right here. So how do you feel about Warrior Poet Society? I got nothing against the fella. I don't know him. We've never hung out and drunk whiskey together. So pretty much the same answer as American Contingency. I think he has some good instruction on his website about tactics. I think one of the dangers with instructing tactics via YouTube is that people feel like they're getting training, and you're not. It's the same reason why I tell y'all you got to come to class to learn how to use a tourniquet. I sell tourniquets, right? Like that's part of how we make our living is I sell tourniquets, and I'll be the first one to tell you a tourniquet without knowing how to use it isn't going to save your life at all. I just got done telling you in the 4-hour class, when we start, our baseline is half the class is dead with an IFAC sitting in front of them.
And they know that's the deal.
And they know it's coming, and half the class is dead. And so it's the same thing with trying to train tactics through YouTube video. But I think that has it, the entirety of that doesn't sit on his shoulders because people are obviously seeking that type of content out. And you can receive some benefit. You can learn a tip or a trick or a hint here and there. But if I'm trying to train you how to shoot a pistol and I can't put my hand on your hand and say, no, you need to cant this hand down a little bit more, or I'm watching you pull the trigger and you're slapping it, you don't need to do that. Hey, what does your sight picture look like? What's your sight alignment? So forth and so on. If I'm not there with you, I can't provide you with the level of instruction that you need for you to be able to confidently and competently perform the task. And because there's no immediate feedback for you, if any feedback at all. And so that's not a reproof of Warrior Poet Society. I think it's just the nature of that type of content in general. People feel like they're getting trained up, and it's not training. You can watch every skinny medic video that has ever been put out on how to use all these different types of medical equipment, and it's not training. It's the reason why people say, Bear, we want you to make a series of videos on how to use the stuff in your IFAC. And I've not done it yet because it's difficult for me to show you in real time how to do it without you being there, to show you, hey, when you're wound packing, quit pulling your fingers out of the hole, because every time you do that, you lose the pressure on the bleeding vessel and you're losing your clot. Right? Like, that's entirely different than I watched the video and I poke my fingers in the hole. Well, until you actually poke your fingers in a hole and feel what it's like, it's not the same. So don't bring beer to the Stop the Bleed class. You get weird looks. Root beer David. Yeah. Whole time I thought, I was like, you guys drinking beer in the class. I don't know we could do that. Oh, man. So, my goodness. Come on, President Trump. Let's get some remarks.
Yeah. Watch it be like 2 sentences.
Daddy's got to go to bed.
Out here.
Hey, go put that in my humidor, please.
Oh, with the fancy case.
Yeah. Thank you. Man, this table looks like we've been sitting at it for 6 hours. I wonder why. Only 6 hours and 17 minutes thus far.
Cat's got to be good for something.
It's doing its job right now. This is my emotional support kitty, and it's keeping me warm. I feel like that's a two-way street, bro. The cat is loving life. He's like, I am warm and being snuggled right now. Yes, I will take it. And his eyes are so dreamy too. Jalapeno prepper. Copy. That looks like a rod walk.
A rod walk.
Is that a rod walk? Yeah, see, I told you.
Come on. And I'm getting mad. I love this stuff, and I'm ready.
My wife says she can't wait till the 8-hour class. Yeah, I can't wait either. It's going to be awesome.
Who are they coming? Was that root beer? Who's doing that?
No, that's Glenn Sykes.
Oh.
J. John, shalom. Isn't the apocalypse yet? Not any more apocalyptic than it was 7 hours ago that we know of. So, was it called yet? No, it's not been called. Both sides are not conceding, and we're waiting on Trump to make a statement.
Which is just going to be a
yawn. Amen. Why am I up? I don't know. I don't know, brother. I'm the same boat.
We're up just because we've been up, so there's no reason to go to bed right before Trump talks. But
Yeah.
like, he's losing me.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, dude.
So it's like, I love this stuff, and I'm about to tell him to like take a leak. Like, I'll see your repeat in the morning.
Your foot's asleep?
Yeah.
Miserable.
I know. Is that, oh, yeah.
He's trying to talk some station into calling Michigan, I think is what he's doing. That's what he is. He's negotiating. He's doing a
This rod.
rod turning around.
I'm up because Rex has work tomorrow. Roger that. Please pray for my father. He is in critical condition. My brother almost beat him to death. Wow, Cindy. What is going on here?
Poor sleepy bear.
Trump is live on CBS here in Ohio.
Like, you can actually see him?
I know we're not going to know till morning. We know that. We
No.
just want to hear Trump talk because they said Trump was going to talk an hour and a half ago.
They're saying he's live on CBS.
Come on, CBS. He's live? I mean, it's live in the room.
Here comes Trump. I don't see him yet. How do we sign up for classes? BearIndependent.com. Featured products. And also, it's in, just click on first aid kits, and you'll find it there.
Okay.
Trump is coming in. Trump is coming in. Okay, quiet on the set. Let's turn the volume up. Whiskey Boy's coming out. Well, your parents will be so proud of you for finally admitting.
Looks like HHS Secretary Alex Azar is in the audience. One of the president's main deputies handling the coronavirus outbreak and the pandemic response at HHS.
Yes, this is a professional news channel here at the Bear News Network. Remember that.
Because it's cold. Because it's cold.
Guys, it's 75 degrees out
There's
here.
the family.
Here he comes.
Jared and Ivanka, Don Jr., Laura, Eric, Tiffany.
He's wearing a blue tie. It's not the red power tie.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What? Felt like we were like in a wrestling match for a minute.
The uncontested heavyweight champion of the world.
The oldest going wrestler.
All right. All right. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Professional Bear News Network.
This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had. I appreciate it very much. I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for us tonight. And a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people. And we won't stand for it. Yeah. And we were getting ready for a big celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement. We won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. We won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina. We're up 1.4%. Or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also, if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters, and that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight, he said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. And so we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes. We're up 600. Think of this. Think of this. Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 600. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. So we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan by, I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes. And 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin. So we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. That's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight. And then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win. So they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory, 377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio, think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 460, almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped. This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election. So our goal now is to ensure the integrity for the good of this nation. This is a very big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay? It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment. And we will win this, and as far as I'm concerned, we already have won. So I just want to thank you. And I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all of the people that worked with us. And Mr. Vice President, say a few words, please. Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump. While the votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain vigilant, as the President said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation, and we're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all of my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory and we will make America great again. Thank you, Mr. President.
I have 3 words, and then we're going to bed. Stand by for contact.
Yep.
And I'll add 3 more words for those that aren't quite sure what that means. Shit's gonna get real. That's 4, but I'll take it. Bless y'all, Bear Nation. Thank you for being along for the maiden voyage of the Bear News Network. Renee, you are truly a badass admin. Thank you for penciling in all the states and providing your expertise. Kid, you're pretty cool too. Oki, thank you for being chief researcher. Dom, thank you for wound packing with a kitten. And
taking Dad's intense stares.
I am going to bed. We appreciate y'all deeply. We will see you sometime later today, because it's not even tomorrow. It is today. We have been live streaming for 7 hours and 34 minutes. Shalom, everybody.